let's get started with more shenanigans. I think I've seen some on the map. Okay, yeah. This way. Over this way. We'll do these over here first and come back this way. Sounds like a wild night out. We got our plugs, pieces, and strap-ons. Yeah. And economy barrel of lube. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. I would take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship. What say you? I ain't told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyway, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. Now, don't be like that. Come on, don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy, well, you know Instructor Thomas is happy drunk at least. Yeah, normal Sunday. Just got home from church. Let's talk about butt plugs. Now, which of you gentlemen gets the pleasure of sitting next to me? Him. You'll just have to take turns then. Got a bunch of party poopers. I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. It's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off so long. What do you mean? Well, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, we both make it through it, okay? Maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. I feel the same way, Makarov. Wow, I'm glad I got to be here for this. I've been rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find some happiness in all this chaos. Not until the sin comes out, that's true. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hey, what the hell are you doing here? Me, well, you know how it is. I'm not sure we do, to be honest. You can count on us to do our part tomorrow for your and Instructor Mary's sake. We're right back at you, I guess. Just don't breathe a word of this to the others, all right? Especially Mint. Sure, my lips are sealed. Makarov, thank you for talking to my father. I don't know if I'll make it much of a wife, but I'll be glad to have you as my fiance. Oh, shucks. Let's worry about all that after we make it through tomorrow. On how to get it out. Well, then you gotta figure that out for yourself, I guess, unfortunately. Midler. Looks like there's a couple more things here. Hey, yo. Anton over here macking. Wow, what of you, huh? I never would have guessed we'd reunited a night like this. It certainly is lovely. But we have been keeping correspondence. I believe it's been about a year since we were last met face-to-face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered. Why, of course I remember. You're the one that teach me what beautiful form love, what beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then, that's all. Come on, Anton, you're enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon, really. She may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I wonder, why did you choose to come so far as Ereboni now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be you came here to see me? You got it all wrong. Actually, I mean, not all wrong. You don't know how much joy it brings me that you travel all this way for me. But as I told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I'm not the person you think I am. Wait, but I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself, the way I love with selflessness to cover up that part of me. So please stop this. It's best you never come to see me again. Sharon? Oh, you don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said all this sooner. No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours. Hmm? I realized something in your final letter. I get the feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all the kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. He's gonna give her a lap dance? And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are, someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I overstepped there. But I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going, huh? Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait. You took me by surprise, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself, all because of you. So thank you. I am ever so grateful you came to see me. His head's gonna explode. Anton? Your face is so red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of the conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. Still, I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as he does. I'm glad they were reunited before the battle begins. Kind of wild that we've constantly seen that character. I think, has it since the very first game, if not the second one? I think it was the very first game. What can you say? Get the sin out. And manages to show up somewhere all the time. I think he's got something here too. I can't believe it. I actually get to spend some more time with Sharon. Feels like a dream. One I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. Oh, that reminds me. Olivier, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I've already had plenty of fun. Oh, another ticket. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure. Very sure, thanks. Of course. Go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that I've seen some kind of scene with them in every game. It feels like this point. I can't believe this is finally happening. What am I supposed to talk about? How's the weather, Sharon? I know. Sharon, would you like to hear about my travels? It's nothing all that special, but... I don't say that, Anton. I'd love to hear about some of the things you've done. You've seen it done on the road. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, so there was this time I was hanging out in the capital of Burl, and... Oh, really? Yeah, and I had no idea at the time, but it turned out like Sharon and Anton are actually hitting it off. I'll be hornswaggled. We're here. Seeing these lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones during Ortis' summer festival. Oh, a picture. There we go, perfect. I should send this to Rex and get a chance. When I get a chance. You get a sweet photo, you mean?
Hey, let me take a peek. Whoa, here's a little something.
Tio and Kia. Oh, you know, we haven't actually done any battles, so I guess I'm not going to get any of those.
Let me take.
Interesting. Let's go. Nothing new out here. Doesn't look like it. I think there was something in here in the upstairs. But it was also in the restaurant, it looks like. Hey, the general here told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you. No, don't let this go to your head, right? Right. This isn't the end for me. It's only the beginning. Must admit, seeing two high-level 8 Leagues practitioners going at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to work some of that excitement off. Is that what they're calling it these days? Sure. If that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Divine Blade Schwarzer, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Thanks. Hello, niece today. I guess I missed that part. I'll have to do that. So that was one part of the pinnacle of the 8 Leaf style. Be a sight that I won't forget in this lifetime. Put one on the other side over here. Ah, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about that notebook? Looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least. It's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I disposed of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. One of the few relics left, but I'm my first disciple after all. That would mean that's Franz Rainford's. Even now, as a treasure trove of ideas, it actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified. I've already pulled out all the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain. I see. Franz Rainford. According to what is on the spectral moon mirror, that was just an alias for him. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. Right, Professor. We'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. Or reach a conclusion with him, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyway. Thank you, Professor. Hell Instructor Mary. Well, hard to believe it's been 10 years since I had far higher expectations than this. How disappointing. Looks like he's still bothered by it after all. Seems we finally have to clear things up with him. An Amberl amulet. You got this for me. It's just a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate all the luck I can get. Soldier, no. Depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight, I might... Sorry, I just killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Nightheart. I want to see you again. Fiona, I'll be back. I promise you that. I told you I'll hold you that. If I remember right, these two are officially an item. Make a good match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is. I'm trying to think of what I can do besides just waiting and hoping. So I'm holding a concert in St. Art tomorrow. With Marquis Hiram's permission, of course. That's a great idea. I'm sure your music will give everyone the courage they need. I certainly hope so. Just a couple more boxes. That sounds exciting. Slowly but surely, right? Anything else? Let's see, we already did that. Let's go here. Ah, what a wonderful evening. The joyous sounds and cheering crowds coming from Mishi's stage show really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. While I appreciate your pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on the edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves. It's only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow? You're worried about your plan for tonight? I should have known trying to hide it would be a folly. Of course, you would see me. You would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. What's that all about? Something must be going down tonight. And what of you, Mueller? Did you manage to contact LaBeurle? I know you must be worried with the connection to Mil Mirage and everything. Nah, she's strong. She'll be fine. My father, my stepmother, even Kurt, we all have our own paths. As a fellow vendor, I will follow mine as well. I intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you tomorrow until the very end. Till the very end. Alright, then let us drink one final toast to the moon and to Mishi. Very well. What's up, killer? Yeah. I think I may have missed one the other day anyway. I think I got caught up in a cutscene and forgot about it. Is there another down here? Oh, never mind, that's the Ferris wheel thing. Let's go. Keep trying to move the camera around here. It ain't working though. Oh, ever so lovely couple. Margarita, when did you change? Oh, I got a little peckish, so I nibbled on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite? Oh, no thank you, I'm alright. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already. They look dry to you, Vincent. Take a good, close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why, oh, why does she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar? How could I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. What the actual F? Vincent, compose yourself. Gather your nerve. I know full well that Margarita's a smart, good-hearted, passionate woman, so why must I waver so? Would I be this indecisive if she were in her saloon form? Am I really so superficial? Yeah, nothing like putting on 50 pounds by eating a cereal bar. Had a whole half a year's worth of protein in it. What's up, Thorn? Howdy. Oh, Vincent, did my lips dry? Look, god dang it. I don't think we have any dishes. Oh, excellent turn. How does turbo keep getting turned on? Hey, got a party going on over here. Hey, sorry I'm late. Look who I ran into on my way over here, though. Hi, everyone. I didn't know you'd all be wandering the park together. That's right, we're planning on taking a look around as a foursome. Of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, the Arcane Seal performance's wrap-up party's been put off after all. I hope you'll join us. Ferris and I couldn't be there for the rehearsal, so we'd love to hear all about working with them. Well, sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was actually planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. It sounds wonderful. There's nothing like music to lift one's spirits. Yeah, lift the spirits is what tonight's for. I'll lift the audience spirits so high they'll rip out of their bodies. That might not be quite as soothing as we're hoping for, Mint. Count me in too. This sounds like it'll be fun. It's so nice to see them all laughing and smiling together. One thing bothers me though. Did Mint say she just ran into Elliot? Pretty sure she told me she was planning to meet up with him. Well, as long as they're having fun. It'll be fun to see them all performing together again. I can't wait. It's icy. Ooh. Yeah, it's just been kind of raining here. It hasn't gotten that kind of weather yet. Anyway, let's enjoy the attractions. It's been a while since we got together like this. I think I'll try to I think I'll try to catch up with them while we're having fun. Oh, I know. We invite instructor Mary. It'll be a whole wind orchestra reunion. But she's talking with Uncle Macro right now. I wonder how that's going. Guess I'll have to ask her once he's done. Maybe you should just let her be. I really wanted the girls to have a place where they could just be girls and have fun. But, well, it is just Elliot. Elliot's been friendly with the girls ever since we were at Thor's. I'm honestly glad they let him have a place in their group. Oh, dang. It's one of the girls, Elliot. 58 there. And I don't wonder what it is here. On my phone in here. It's chilly and rainy. I think in the 40s, I think. I'm afraid I missed Arkansas's performance, so I'm especially looking forward to tonight. I imagine the performance will be even more stunning in the light of the moon. Can't wait to see it for myself. We came to a sort of conclusion on the matter Bridget needed advice on. We're thinking that the five of us should go around together. I also want to hear more about Elliot's adventures on tour. He's been doing these impromptu performances in churches all over the Empire. I'm sure he has all sorts of stories to share. Yeah. I know Bridget made it kind of sound bad, but everybody else doesn't really have anything else to say. Alright, roller coaster. Nothing over here, huh? Alright, let's go spend our tickets, I guess. Let's do the Ferris wheel. 58. I think that's about what it was here yesterday. Better than 58.60. Welcome to Michelin's famous Ferris wheel, huh? It's booked out for all you. Go right on ahead. Why don't you enjoy the view with someone special? Wait, what? Ferris would be a great time, place to spend some quality time. It seems like the kind of thing that anyone can enjoy. Ferris and the Ferris wheel. Doesn't seem like it. We'll take him on this. We can take out his Arcus. Yep. We know the drill. It'd be nice if there was like separate tickets for like each one of these. There's like only like 5 things to do. And we give you like 50 tickets. There doesn't seem to be any problem with the bear at the moment. I hope everyone can rest easy, and at least for just tonight. I think you've managed to give everyone some much needed respite. But you need to make time for yourself so you can get a breather too. I know. Thank you for always taking such good care of me, Rain. Because of you, I'm very different from the inexperienced and lost witch I was when we first met. We can do this tomorrow. No matter what awaits us, I'll be here for you, Rain. Emma, I'm here for you too, always. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. As they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend plans for the night. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Emma. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching it as long as they could. Until...
Reen, I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
Emma?
Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword, with your staff. What a sentence. The others, too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
This could be our final night. Is this really how I want it to end? Hey, Emma. It's all right with you. Would you like to spend a bit of time together later tonight? Oh. I would love to. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me on your Arcus once you know for sure. I'll be waiting. Sure. Score. My touch tips. Nice. Wisdom anima? Wisdom anima. Oh man, it's such a shame that these are green only. Holy tits. Tragedy. Cut art cast time by 50%. All right, what else do we have? Tickets can go. Let's go make a drink with Sarah. Where was that at? Of course, she's probably not gonna be one that we can pick, huh? You kidding me right now? We can't pick her? Oh, Toa. Oh, you do have me say here, huh? What would Kurt's be? Some chocolate milk and some stuff? I don't think that would be these alcoholic drinks. What do we get if we get a cool item? Because each one of these. We'll go Toa. Oh, I see there was Emma in there. We could have done again. Green took out the Arcus. Yeah, Capri Sun. Did it come from a tub? I sure hope not. Jesus Christ. J-Tub. You gotta eat that tub milk. I only drink my milk if it's been run off a person's body, especially their feet. All right, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now I've just got to figure out where to start. Oh yeah, I'm sure we can make an absolutely delicious cocktail if we put our minds to it. You're welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand too. I can't wait to try your concoction.
How rude.
Two of them work together to make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complete the drink best through trial and error. After a while, their creation was complete. The heck? It's all done. I call it Star Plum Fizz. Looks like the first star to appear in the sunset sky. It fits you and your love for astrology quite well. I carved the stars out of the inside of a plum. And for the drink, I mixed in some homemade plum syrup to give it the sweet and sour taste. I wanted our cocktail to be easy on the eyes and on the tongue. Well, I say mission accomplished. It's got a beautiful color and looks delicious. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on the bench? Enjoy the rest of your evening. to enjoy their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. For a while, they parted ways and returned what they've been doing. Dun, 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 dun. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Toa, enjoy the night air, and then
Reen, I wanted to take a second to thank you
thank me. What for?
for helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, what we have between us is something special all its own. So thank you, Reen, for all the moments we've shared together.
I should be the one thanking you, Toa. You've done just as much for me, if not more. We've gone through so much in school, work alike. Every moment we spent together is a precious memory to me. Still, don't act like this is going to be the end. Someday we'll look back on tomorrow as just another day in our lives, I'm sure of it. We're not done making memories just yet, Toa. Let's keep at it, now and far into the future.
Yeah, let's.
Head pat denied, apparently. Cosmos anima. That's pretty cool, actually. Prevents ailments. Alright, what we got? Let's go do the... Who was our thing here at this one to take with us? Let me look here. We could bring Elise. Let's go Sarah. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I like the mysterious feeling in here. Why don't we head for the break area along the way first? They reach the spot and stop for a break. Respectfully. Yeah. Being surrounded by so many mirrors is kind of weird. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller.
Optimal bounce vectors?
Well, given that it's Beryl we're dealing with, I'm sure she has a whole wealth of cryptic prophecies to give us. I've had my fortune read. What are you thinking of asking? What do I want? No. Yeah. She's like, I know why you're here. Looking for the vectors. Waiting for you both.
Welcome to the Room of Fate's unfolding.
Wonder what the future holds in store for you today. Looking forward to finding out. I think Rita's heard enough of the future for now. Shall we move on? As for you, Instructor Sarah, you're wondering what's in store for your career, are you not? What? Sharp as ever, I see. Of course. Where shall we begin? Instructor Sarah. You may survive tomorrow, but bewilderingly busy days lie ahead of you. For you. Your actions and efforts will have a direct effect on the future, where those that have been oppressed will finally be relieved. This is regarding your work as well as your homeland. I understand the part about the guild, but does that mean that Northumbria will... I never thought I'd find a ray of hope in a place like this. In the end, it depends on my efforts and the effects of the guild. I'll do what I can to help. Let's do whatever we need to do. To do whatever we need to tomorrow. You got it, Reen.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Till we meet again? Well... Alright, have another moment.
Thanks, Reen, for everything.
Instructor?
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Reen. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Understood, loud and clear. We'll pour through this, Instructor Sarah. This is the last night. Is this how I want it to end? Dan, can you take them all on a date with you? You only got 2 arms, though. But it's going to tell me that we can't. We'll have to switch. I figured that, but I was like, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you can do that in a Persona 5? That's funny. Invite everybody out to Valentine's Day. Ooh, what's that anima? Speed anima? Oh, I like that, actually. Dang, you figure they went to all this work where you can flirt with everybody, and you can't just take them all. How dare. Let's go to,
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
who can we take with us on this roller coaster? I know, right? Alright. Let's take Crow. Have a little bromance. Throw it out. So basically all we gotta do is shoot the ghosts. On the Ferris wheel? Oh, yeah. We could have had a romantic... Well, maybe we could do the... Maybe... What if you could run around the beach with sparklers with him? Get no points, might win. Sure chose the right one. You sure the right guy to invite for this one. Sit back and rest easy. Time I showed you some dual-wielding pistol perfection. So, the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. Does it keep our other one before? Yeah, we'll do the beginner where we got auto.
Let's hit the road.
Joystick TV. Got denied. Oh. Dude, the gun's so loud I can't even hear the music. We did it, Dad. We look so cute together.
That's how it's done.
Dang, a lot more points this time around. Looks like you managed to hit our target goal. Nice sharpshooting. I thought I'd have to carry us, but you really held your own. I was happy you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Come on, man. You know I never pass up an invite from you. Guys like us can make just about anything fun. Glad to hear it. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Nice walk on the beach with Crow.
Thanks, Reen.
Crow, what's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know? Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown. More than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
Crow, you're not the only one that feels that way, you know? I mean, I am a sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we could overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Reen. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
Show off to the end. I'm counting on you, partner. Gonna give us a cool item too. Car. Ooh. Wow, every one of these are like really good. At least they seem like they are. 20 speed, huh? 100 break damage. Well, we'll take this up there with us. It's a great view of the whole of Michelin Sparkles. Being able to share a ride on Ferris wheel with you is like a dream come true, Reen. Yeah, it's the same for me. I can't stop tomorrow from coming, but as long as you're here with me, Alyssa, I know that everything is going to work out somehow. It's a little silly, but I like it when you say things like that. I've been able to keep my head up because of you. I'm never going to forget this moment. Me neither. That one's quite short.
Hey, Reen. Thanks for inviting me out tonight.
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that.
I just thought I'd never get a chance to spend time with you like this again. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to be here under better circumstances, but despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight. Every last moment of it. So, thank you. I mean it.
Alyssa? Lisa, I should be the one thanking you for always standing by my side. Both have a lot at stake in tomorrow's battle, but that doesn't mean we have to face it alone. We'll go through it all together, Lisa, hand in hand.
Right. Hand in hand.
Well, Lisa told me to forget all that's happened between us, but is this really how I want to end our final night? Let's go this way. Lisa, I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do, but can we talk again after all this is over? Sure, I don't mind. I get the feeling you might end up busy then. You still feel like it later? Just call me Americus. I'll be waiting. Right, I will. She's like, dang it, I know you made a date with Emma too. Let's see here. An animal. Oops. Yeah. What's this one? Oh, okay.
Penis!
That's kind of like the Aaron pendant. Unacceptable. Let's see what we can do the sparkler thing with. Have Alvin. Elliot's not here. Let's do some sparkles with Ash. Oh yeah. Surprised they're not shooting them at each other. Two guys with sparklers. That's a whole new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Something bothering you, Ash? Nah, I was just thinking back when I went to the summer festival with my mom. Oh. It sounds like a good memory for you, though, right? Let's cut the sappy stuff. Forget I said anything. Looks like they're all burned out. Look, I guess if you want to do this again, I'm game, but wouldn't want you to get all lonely without me or whatever. Let's bring some real-ass fireworks next time, got it? Got it. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some M80s blowing up some fish on the beach or something.
Hey, Schwarzer, one last thing.
Yeah. What is it? You seem serious.
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once, though, so listen up. Thanks.
Ash? Wow, I've never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow. Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through too. There's someone else I owe too. A certain nosy-as-hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
In that case, allow me to thank you too. You're not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. We're going to do just that tomorrow. Ash, let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
Yeah, we've all done stupid things with fireworks, I'm sure. Not everybody, but I'm sure a lot of us has anyway. Yeah. Very accommodating. With fireworks. I know, I seen a video, I think it was maybe just like last month or something during, what was it, during the World Series where there was somebody celebrating down the street and they like literally blew their hand off some kind of firework. That was freaking gnarly. Yeah, because I remember when I was a kid, our parents used to let us have bottle rocket wars and all sorts of crap until somebody got hurt. Did somebody get burned or whatnot? Or Karn. Oh, yeah, I remember doing that, lighting them and throwing them up in the air. Sometimes they come back at you if you're not careful. The cartridge explodes. As soon as the credits go, the cartridge will explode in 3 seconds. Well, never get too crazy. Must have had better parents, maybe. Or maybe they watched you better when you were fireworks. Let me check that item. Okay. It's a shame I can't use this on other people. Those are all really good. For the workers. Oh. Yeah. I've had things like that happen where we have trying to set off like more than one thing at once and the other one fires before the other one, it knocks it over or something. If it's on like, a table or something like that. Tragedy ensues. Hey Valimar, it's good to see you. You as well, Reen. Yeah. Cusp of the great twilight may soon be upon us. This evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening just like this 2 years back. A night out on the beach with Valimar, just what every man wanted. How coincidental, I was just thinking exactly the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Draco's, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Because I fell asleep, and not long after the War of the Lions, the Draco's I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as father of the Renaissance. I'll bet it is. So, what do you think of him now, then? Measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age, but the colors of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. I see. Thanks, Villamor. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. When I do, it's up to me, up to all of us to stop him. It pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Reen. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time, tomorrow's the day that decides it. Oh, I'll be counting on you, partner. As I will, my power is yours. Or as will I. Okay. Suppose this makes you a divine blade as well. Your swordsmanship has improved beyond what I can even imagine. I guess you saw everything then. Sorry for making you move out of your spot for us like that. That said, I couldn't have made it this far without the Lieutenant General's help or Viscount Arseid's guidance. Or Master Kafai's wisdom, most of all. You have your master, your mentors, and your peers at your side, each in a valuable relationship to you, no doubt. Your actions tonight may result in another, different relationship to cherish. Valamar? My apologies, I was merely reminded of Dracos and Leanne. Think he'd be peeping in a window. You wouldn't want to leave any regrets. I am certain others have advised you the same. I hear you. I'll make sure to think it over. That would be our Arcus, huh? Wait, what happened? Okay. Michelin Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. to 10:30. Sky Lantern Spectacular takes place on Lakeside Beach at 10 p.m. Sky Lanterns? I guess those must be the ones floating out in the lake. Well, they must send them flying once night falls to illuminate the sky. That does sound pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is hyped up is the best in all of Zemuria. Well, I've mastered the 8-leaf style, and I've used up the first batch of tickets I was given. A lot for one day. I should think of getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. Okay. Wait, did I say that those will happen when we... after this? Guess I should have paid more attention to that. Maybe we play one game of Palm Party here. Let's try Gaius.
Go easy on me.
Party. Thank God he's already ninja styling it like hardcore. I can already tell. Wow. How dare. Oh, God dang it. Oh, crap. I flipped that one the wrong way. God dang it. Ah, crap.
I had the wind at my back.
Dude, once you get so far, the AI is just relentless. They're going like super speed the second you start, man. What the F, man? Okay, pork bum. All right. Silly fart joke. Yeah, that's not even fun. They're so silly. Yeah, F off. There's nothing else to look at, it looks like. That's where I'm at, actually. Dang it. Yeah. It's slow the game down. Word mail. I'll be waiting at the wetlands. Oh, player? Be a trap. Maybe I should just ignore it. Okay, you can end the free time for me. Okay. Wetlands. They squeak by. Yeah. I think I've done one like multiple times where I finally got it. I find it so frustrating. What should I do? It could be a trap. It has to be her, but why now? I don't want to make everyone worry, so I'll just go on my own. Yeah, gotta be like the wind, apparently.
So you came after all.
Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with the outfit? Oh, this... I wasn't sure about it at first, either. It's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron. I feel a little embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest. Oh, no, I think it suits you. It's really flattering. Wait, what am I saying? Awkward. So, I take it this means you're done with the RMP? Yes, now that Operation Jormungand is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with Governor General Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lecter, and the others tomorrow. I'll be mobilizing on board Tuatha Denon. I see. Sorry, Reen. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time. There. Don't go easy on me now. As an Iron Blood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go where the upcoming rivalries will be taking place. Likewise, you have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy's pawns. Hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. How can you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have easily been playing an ambush. Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. It's not the Clara Revealed I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you, not me, Milliam, Altina, or Yuna. Everyone in the old Class 7, even Sarah, happy to have you back on our side. So going back now, if you won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. They all care about you so much, we'll never give up on you.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Milliam, you're here. Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got Eustace to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. I should have known you were just going to meet a lovely lady. Speaking of that, your outfit is so cool, Claire. Right? How? My body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. Thanks to the Still Maiden, I can walk around outside it again. Didn't Campanella tell you? Well, I guess he's not the type to share. Milliam, it's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh? Really might.
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Iron Blood. I've gotta look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Reen will get through to you guys.
We'll beat him in the head till they understand. She's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungand or Mil Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings. So have patience until then.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you. That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries. When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we've got. And something else. Sorry, I didn't waste so much of your time on an important night like this. I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Reen. You too, Milliam. Yeah, same here. Claire. Give us an item too. Ooh, that's a pretty fancy airship she came on. I wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. And I wish we could come along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. Only things were that easy. For now, just seeing your face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. Yep, you bet we will. Meeting a secret like this is pretty fun, huh? I won't deny that, but we should be getting back. Roger. Idle Hearts. Pom-pom fanatics in the house, huh? I think it frustrates me and it makes me not want to play it. Oh, save? I don't really know if I want to mess with that or not. I will, though. Report that one done.
Making a report? Oh my.
We did already.
Seems you had it tough. Until next time.
Seems I had it tough. How dare you? For long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. Parting ways with everyone, Rean found himself wandering toward the pier with no particular purpose in mind. Wow, you can see just about everything from here. Courageous 2, Merkabah's, Bobcat, even the Pantagruel. Across from it all, Crossbell City, blinding lights of Orcus Tower. Celebration's going to be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to the rooms. I'll need to make a decision soon. Should I ask to meet her to meet again? Or should I stop myself, assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow?
What a wonderful breeze.
Sounds like...
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, dang.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you Debaucherous Prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team, and, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there
Optimal
tomorrow.
bounce vectors?
Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me.
Tits!
The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Oh, dang. What's up, Dark Howdy? Greenback had a moment himself. Didn't mean to invade their privacy here or there. Still, I knew they were close, but not this close. I guess that incident in the burrow must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept his proposal or not. I really hope she does. I'm rooting for Your Highness. I'm good. Having an alright day. Chilling. What am I saying? I have my own decisions to make right now. Who should I spend my last night with? We can just go no one, huh? So. There's someone I need to turn it down beforehand, though. Well, terrible. I really am the worst. No Valimar. Yeah. Missing out. Lisa?
Rain!
Well, we've done Elisa so far, so I figure why not. I'm glad you came. For a moment, I thought you weren't going to show.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
I'm sorry.
I see. Then you don't.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, when all you've done is your best. And I'm only realizing now how stupid I've been acting this whole time.
Lisa? You don't need to think of it like that. You did what you had to. I'm a sacrifice, Elisa. No one knows how tomorrow might turn out. This might be our last chance to talk. I don't want either of us to have any regrets. That's why I ask you to meet me here.
Rain.
Dang, they have all these fancy romance scenes and they didn't even voice Rain in these things. What the heck? Lisa, I need to tell you how I feel.
Wait. Please.
This was very
Let
long.
me say it first. This time, for real. I'm going to be brave, so please. I love you. I know it was selfish of me to go back on my words before.
And daggum was.
But I can't give you up. I just can't. I want you, Reen. Here, with me.
Lisa. I feel exactly the same. I want to be with you too, Elisa. Oh, dang. They were smooching in the last one, too. Time to copy a Phil.
It's so beautiful.
Almost like a dream.
Reen, I'd like to stay with you tonight. Would that be okay?
Of course, the whole night through, till dawn breaks. Score! Horrible bow. That's the end of that. Trophies. Proceed. that we have a hot spring scene. Now, when I was looking up the Lost Arts, I did stumble across some things for some of the parts here. So I was looking them up the other day. I don't know when we get to that though. Oh, goodness. Getting started early, reading a book, huh? Oh. A little spat there. That's a lot of camera
The
pan.
current time is 05:13 hours. All ships
That's
will be
early
in
as tits.
position by 11:45 hours.
We've got the Bobcat 2 and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned payload. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous 2 will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in Operation Jormungand.
Agreed. We should all be
I
on our
thought
guard.
we were going to have a random one not voice there. Took him so long to start talking.
Your lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvally.
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you. If there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up, too. But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't going to be free until the very last minute.
It's the same for Estelle's group, too.
We're probably going to have side quests to
I'm
do.
going to give this everything I've got, right until the very end.
Some side quests.
I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need. You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up.
Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
I know we'll be in good hands.
Shall we get started then?
Yes.
This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
Shit's looking crazy as hell down there.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too. Best check them out before you forget.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up too.
At this point, it would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
It seems we'll have a chance to show the world what the Radiant Wings can do.
The Radiant Winds can do? That's what Gaius would have called the group.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now. Let's be the flashing blade that illuminates the darkness. Together, we'll light the path ahead for the world. We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then. May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7!
Right! 6 hours. At least, yeah. Yeah. Fees. Yeah, you talking about fees, Dark? He's buying one of your guns. Selling guns, are you? Finale, huh? True, probably true finale style with this probably be like 50 hours long. This is gonna be another 60. 60 hours. All right. Oh yeah. It's got 2 little extra parts in it. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't pay too much for it, might got you a good flip on there. They'll probably announce a remaster for it. Wait, didn't they? They already remastered one of them. Makes you want a nap. Let's just go with the people we have geared up already. No. Sharon, we'll take somebody else. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Situation in Western Erebonia has changed completely. Now explore Stargazer's Tower. William has order. Oh, if Eustace is in the party. All new stuff. Thanks for waiting, Rain, and sorry for being so abrupt. Final volume of the Black Records deciphered at long last. So you're finished? Thank you for being so diligent with this. Let me tell you, this volume has some very intriguing things written in it. I think it'd be best for you to read it for yourself. I'll transfer everything to your Arcus at once. But thank you enough, Thomas. Oh. 400 strength. One shot to find a boss, I hope so. We'll find out probably by next Friday when we get to it. Probably a final boss, multiple sections, I'm sure. Change it. It's fine. Get that from? It's a mirror. I mean, we are level 140. Up there, Stinky style.
Oh my god. I don't remember which ones I said. Off of him. I think it was these ones up the row. Oops.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah. Well, you can't really like grind very much in these games, but you're kind of overpowered. I feel like by the end anyway, unless you're playing like a higher difficulty. I guess you could grind. I'm up with this big strength mode. Something else here. I don't know, that extra CP might be good too. You could probably use speed. No, we didn't put speed zoning. Stat down. Use some extra evade. Alright, let's see what these requests are we got. Few of them. Harvest Festival. Officer Allen and Bridget. Oh boy, I bet there's like a whole area to go to too. Powerful archaisms been spotted at Einhelm Keep. Sneak Gunner G48C. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have this treasure chest. Una Ash. Spin. Taking a bunch of gems off Elliot just now. Some other time. Not right currently though. Actually, we did take off. It's 1, 2. chest. But it said recommended level 136, so we're 4 levels higher than that, so... Be too bad, I guess. Oh, we don't have them with us. God dang it. Smart move! Gotta put him in our group. I still think it kind of sucks that we gotta go all the way back here to change our group out. That's what it is, I guess.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Here I go! There!
My turn.
Starless Nights. Sacred Mirror. Wind, Mirage, and Earth. Starts off with some statty stats there, though.
About time I got this started. Yeah! Eat steel! I'd just give up if I were you.
Nope.
No dealio.
It's mine!
Now.
Arcus activate!
Sure. Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! It's the last call. Sinners!
Here I
go! Revelry!
So echoed.
Nope.
Wow.
Let's get him!
It's mine!
Okay.
Here I go!
My turn. Please, hear my song.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's my turn! There! Nope. Wide open!
Maybe building up our bravery points, though.
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance!
Keep it up!
Smoking this
My
guy.
turn! Ta!
My turn. Arcus activate!
Nope. Wide open!
It's mine! Sure.
Huh. It's my turn! Ha! Wide open! Ash, go!
Got it!
There!
Easy peasy.
My turn. Now!
Gotcha!
That went pretty well.
Sacred Mirror.
Nice!
Yay, I did it!
From Bell 2. Sweet. And who got upgraded? Hey, Sledgehammer did. Cool. That's a good one. Yeah, I like Randy too. He's a good old lad. Alright, so we got all new stuff. So this is probably going to take a minute. So let's see what's going on here. Seeing you three together is a rare sight. I feel like I just walked into the Thor's faculty office. I'm not your teacher anymore, Rain. Actually, we were just going over which of our old instructors we worked with this time around. Oh, now I'm curious. As far as the main campus is concerned, we've got Makarov and Mary on our side. Vice Principal Heinrich and Beatrix also offered help. And they'll be splitting up, cover Trista, and assist the Arc Royale. That's good news. We'll need all the help we can get. Be nice to see those two again. I don't think I've spoken to them since before graduation. I still run into Beatrix every now and then. This is the first I've thought of Heinrich in a while, though. To be honest, I'm surprised that little fuddy-duddy would agree to fight the system like this. Well, I don't think he's that bad. I mean, I do, but he always had his students' welfare at heart. I'll give him that. Coming from a noble family like his, he's had a fair share of inner conflicts he's had to come to terms with. In the end, though, the man always seems to put aside his concerns about status and prioritize his students. Between the teachers and alumni, we're putting together an airtight defense against society. We've opened up communication channels between this ship and others. All that remains are final preparations and contingency plans. Great, keep up the good work. We got Beatrix, Vice Principal Heinrich, main campus students and alumni. Not to mention the bracers from each country. That's a lot of assistance for Operation Shining Steel. There's nowhere we're backing down now. Family in Heimdall okay? I think so. I haven't heard from him since yesterday. Uncle Fred's out with the military, so I feel a little worried. I didn't realize. I hope he can get in touch soon. I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't worry about it, okay? Aunt Martha's really strong. I know she and Kai will be safe as can be. War breaking out could certainly change things, but that's up to us and how we're carrying things out, right? Right. We'll need Angelica and the others to take care of the salt pills. Once the barrier is down, we'll head toward the fortress and courageous Toa. I'm sorry, I promised Angie I wouldn't talk about this anymore. In any case, I'm going to give everyone my full support. Let's see this through to the end together. Of course. Now that preparations for Operation Jormungand have been completed, it seems the RMP's role is over for the moment. I'm certain that by now, Claire is aboard the Imperial Fortress. You're probably right. Probably shouldn't mention that I saw her last night. I've told her time and time again not to. She continues to take everything upon herself. It's foolishness, plain and simple. I have to agree. Miss Schwarzer, I'd prefer not to drag you into our family issues. But if you have any chance to speak to Claire, please tell her she needs to take a serious look inside herself. One day, I'd like all three of us, Claire, Sarah, and I, to be able to visit Emil's grave together. Maybe that's too much to hope for. Major Irving, it's not just you. I have things I want to tell her too. I'm sure that goes for Yuna, Altina, and the others as well. Well, we'll help Claire, don't worry. Thank you, that's a relief to hear. Wish you the best of luck. Once the special ops missions have finished, we'll be moving straight into the final battle. Please be careful, Rain. And if you see that Cedric comes out of the safe, Your Highness, you have my word, I'll do all I can. I don't know how to put it, but your presence alone brings reassurance to the people around you. I ask that you lend your reassurance and support to everyone staying behind on the courageous too, especially Prince Olbert. Of course, I will do whatever in my power to assist him. I'm sure I'll pitch in quite a bit as an operator, and if a push comes to shove, I'll have my orbital staff and arts to fall back on as well. You've really come in your own, Your Highness. You all have the power to assist the others. Green, I was wondering when you come to see me, but I feel like it won't be long before you'll take up your sword and leave again. Know that I'll use all I've learned to support you and your friends. Please, thank you. I'd like nothing more than to stop by Ymir and talk to Dad, but, well, I understand the situation you're in. But I need you to make me a promise. You have to survive and return to Ymir. Please? No, I'm not taking this lightly. It's a complicated situation. Alright, I promise. I'll win these rivalries and return to everyone, safe and sound. That's why I need you to hold the fort here. Of course. Hey, Reen, did you sleep well? Today's the day. Come smiles or tears, the fighting will begin. I hope you're not going to tell me you couldn't sleep last night. Perish the thought, I slept like a baby. So did the two of them end up? Oh, stop prying, Reen, it's rude. You're off in another world there, my friend. I can't help but notice how well connected you are, Reen. Did one of your connections send you to bed with a goodnight kiss, I wonder? Something like that. Well, is that so? I thought maybe you'd been inspired by the passions of a certain steamy couple, you see. Sorry to disappoint, but nope. His Highness must have noticed me watching him last night. Wait, Olivier, are you talking about us right now? Interpret my words as you will, my dear Shara. No matter what direction things go, I'm just glad they get along so well. Your Highness, I'd like to thank you for helping us all make such precious memories last night. Looking forward to continuing to serve under your command in Operation Shining Steel. Pleasure's all mine, Reen. But I've regained my composure. It's time to make our final war preparations. See to it that you can head into battle without any regrets. If you need anything, we'll be pitching into. Thanks a ton, both of you. Details of the operation have thus been confirmed. We're now waiting to commence. Until then, no idea what could happen in the meantime. Shall take an overview of the situation from here. Try and talk to Shara. It's time for the final preparations. Work hard so that you don't have any regrets. No regrets. Hello, guys. Lieutenant Colonel, is this a strategy meeting? It's nothing as formal as that, really. We're merely reviewing whether the parties are participating in Operation Shining Steel. Aside from our forces from within Erebonia, there's also a Bracer Guild and the former Crossbow Police Department. And Gaius' Grosritter as well, of course. It's no real surprise that people from disparate groups take action at a time of crisis, but I doubt any of this would have been possible without Prince Olivert. He has a real way with people. Even Father Kevin said he owed you and the Prince a debt of gratitude. Probably means when we lent him a hand to deal with Phantasma. Kevin Graham. I've looked over the dossier to the Intelligence Division. Looked over the dossier the Intelligence Division has on him. He's a Grosritter who helped out during the Liberal Orbital shutdown in the Crossbow State, right? Oliver sure does have a wide network of acquaintances. We have his absurd charge into Liberal to thank for that. Still, I don't regret standing by him. He may be a little mercurial, but he's proved himself worthy of my trust time and time again. Well, I would never let that frivolous fool hear me say that. You're one of the only people I know who's willing to hold the Prince to account, Lieutenant Colonel. Guess that's just proof of how much you care about him. By the way, guys, how's the evacuation of Nord's civilians going? What I heard, everyone finished moving to the relatively safe highlands yesterday. It's my father and brother. They're both taking part in Operation Shining Steel. They're taking countermeasures to keep the people safe from Operation Jormungand and whatever dirty tricks Ouroboros might try. It's very noble of Lacan and Toma to join the effort. Almost turning 17, right? It really doesn't surprise me to hear he's grown up to be so strong and dependable. He's a fine Nord warrior, especially for his age. As much as his heart goes out to defend everyone, I think it goes out in particular to protect Charl. Charl, didn't we meet her at Xandergate? I think I'm starting to put two and two together here. You're right, that's her. I was kind of surprised myself when I heard they were dating. But I know I can trust him and Dad to look after my mom and sisters, along with the rest of them. So that's one less thing to worry for me. I'm sure that must be a relief. Setting Olivier's Christmas aside, I have no regrets whatsoever about coming here with him. Besides, it seems he was finally able to convey his feelings last night. I'm going to do as I've always done and provide them both whatever protection I can. Wow, I don't think there's a single soul in the world that could damage the trust between His Highness and Lieutenant Colonel. Hi, Instructor Reen. Hey. Great weather we're having, huh? Yeah, you sure in a good mood, Sydney. Too good, almost. It's starting to get irritating. I take it you had a good night last night? You know, Ada from the main campus? Well, she and I ended up on the Ferris wheel, just the two of us, you know? It was kind of awkward at first, but after a while we got talking. I think we really clicked. I even got to see her smile for once. And I asked if maybe we could do this again sometime after the war. Guess what she said? I'll think about it. Yeah, home run, am I right? Help me out here, Sydney. What's so great about that? Read between the lines, Teach. She's basically saying the next time I ask her out for real, she'll say yes. You're reaching so far, I'm surprised you haven't fallen over. Come on, Kurt. Don't act like you don't know how that stuff works. You seemed pretty chummy with that Sully girl from Arkansas last night. Oh? Oh, for real? This is the first I've heard of it. Yes, I went to the amusement park with her, but it wasn't a date. I was just there to escort her and Mother, that's all. Really now, because it looked to me like you two were hitting it off. Tell us more.
Hey, look what I
This is
can do.
juicy. Hang in there, Kurt. Dress up. What? Handling a gun takes a lot of focus. Sydney's laid-back attitude is somewhat concerning, especially for the day of the operation. Might not be too bad. It's how he always is, after all. But aside, though, what is this strange, gloomy feeling? I wonder if Maya maybe... At this rate, I'll be the one losing focus. I think I can eat some snacks. That'll help me calm down. Oh, Infinity Nikki. Nah, I'm fine with that. Well, we're all just sitting ducks if we don't do something about this war, that's for sure. So I'm kicking it into high gear now. There's a brighter future on the other side of this mess. It's got to get us there. This feeling, it's like that time with the tree. Talking about the azure tree that appeared in Crossbell? We were able to confirm its appearance from the deck of the Old Courageous. Let's see. Still some time before the war starts, actually. Is there anything I can help? Let me know. Appreciate it. I'd really rather not have anyone misunderstanding things like that, but I'm not sure why. But being around Sydney, I can somehow avoid feeling too nervous, even in this situation. At least I can face our next battle without feeling overly tense. I guess it's not all bad then. You need a bathrobe for the cat.
This is...
You feel like juice up. I think there's some training down here. So this is where you've been, Sharon. Sometimes I find having a task at hand to be calming. Would you like some light refreshments? I can offer you some black tea and sweets. And also prepare something else if neither are to your liking. It would be my pleasure. Please let me know. That does sound pretty tempting. I'm fine for now. You'll be with Angelica and George, right? Yes, and Rosalia as well. No matter what happens, I have nothing left to fear. I swear in the name Sharon, this beloved name that is mine once more. I would do anything to aid you and the others. Thank you, Sharon. We'll be counting on you. Even if you're on the surface, just let me know. You can require my services. If, for instance, you require someone to help wash your back. You're in good spirits, Sharon. Might as well. Someone asked to wash your back, tell them no. I believe this is the first time we've been able to sit down and talk. How is your injury doing? I assume it wouldn't be too much of a hindrance to a swordsman of your caliber. Indeed, so more than capable of cutting a path for the younger generation to follow. Just as my ancestor did 250 years ago. So your time under the gnome's control allowed you to consider your ancestors' memories, did it? The vice captain of the Eisenmitter, as well as the witness to Leanne's resurrection. Shion Arseed's life ended in regret, did it not? Regret over the fact that he allowed those two to stop the Vermilion Apocalypse on the final day of the War of the Lions. Judging by what I experienced, I think so. For him, it was less about ending the war and more about the shame of failing to protect his lord and master. What's past is prologue. My daughter and her friends are already breaking free of history's shackles and creating a future for themselves. I think we can both be grateful for that. May we honor the memory of our fallen friends by sending our enemies to join them. I'll drink to that. We may be working separately, but I'm looking forward to fighting on the same side. I suppose it's time for me to get a little wild today. But this energy drink thing is just delicious. It doesn't have any mana in it, but it pairs so well with meat dishes. Why don't we have them back? Why don't we take them back by the dozen and save them for later in the atelier loft? You're going to cause Emma to scold you again. Maybe I should cast my special invisibility spell. It's fine as long as I don't get found out. As long as I don't get found out. It seems like she's serious. Roselia never learns, huh? The heck? Viscount Arseed, I heard you talk to Roselia. Indeed, partly because we were only able to share pleasantries yesterday. This morning I shared some words with Laura. She looks so resolute and strong-willed, it reminded me of her late mother. This is all thanks to the influence of you in Class 7. Thanks, but did you mention Laura's mother? Now you mention it, she never talks about her mother. When Laura was young, her mother fell sick and passed away. She may not stand up to Aurora, but she'd been very skilled from a young age, and even served as acting master of the Arseed style. Thinking about it that way makes me certain that my daughter will one day far exceed me in terms of skill. I see, she really must have been something else for the Viscount to recognize her talent like this. I was considering offering my aid with the ship's operations, but it seems everyone is already skilled at the posts. That means I now find myself idle. Want to have a game of Vantage Masters? I heard from Laura that you enjoy a game of Vantage Masters. If rumors are to be believed, you are a card master of frightful cunning and skill. The number of possible strategies is limitless. One could say it's perfect for gaining a deeper understanding of the underlying principles. Care for a duel against me? Of course. We're not good enough. I think we had this in the last game too. Like, I was missing like a card or something somewhere. I wonder if we have to have like the maximum from the vendors, because I just bought like one, I think, for each one. Can I put some work in and challenge you later? Of course, come speak to me when you're ready for a duel. Shenanigans. Yeah, we might want to upgrade our weapons for new training too, huh? Give me a new training. Hey, you two spawn? We don't have a lot of time left, but I want to be prepared. For what I witnessed last night, I can't allow myself to rest on my laurels. Seeing you become a divine blade inspired me as well. Thanks. It feels like there's more pressure than ever to be worthy of this new title. I may have glimpsed the path I need to take to enlightenment, but I still have a long way to go before I can achieve that potential. It's good you haven't given up on improving. I must admit, I was surprised when I heard about this enlightenment principle from Lieutenant General Bright. It sounds so outlandish. A level beyond forms, or reaction times, or mental or physical training. A state where you can understand the essence of all things and control them as you wish. And somehow you reached that level before I did. I understand that you and Laura have already attained that level to some degree, but just not consciously. Perhaps, regardless, there are no shortcuts when it comes to mastering the sword, and it won't do to become impatient. All we can do is continue to polish our own skills, each in our own way. Sure, I guess that makes some sense. I'm embarrassed that I've said such envious words. I suppose I still have a lot of growing up to do. Anyway, I will accompany you on your missions until the war breaks out. I intend to train the style my lord bestowed upon me, so please don't hesitate to ask if you require my assistance. Okay, so we can... Oh, so it's a mix of both of them? Let's try this then. We'll try it. We might not need to upgrade our stuff. Actually, hang on. Let me do that first. Oh, I see a glint in your eye today. What, do I usually have a dour look in my face? No, not really. You just look especially determined. You know, if you keep reaching for the stars, I bet you'll get further than you expect. I'm looking forward to when shit gets real. Don't leave any unfinished business for later. In case there is no later. Just being realistic. I appreciate the tip. Come to think of it, I got much more to thank you for. I hope I can count on you till the end. You bet, Tachi boy. Cheering us on too? Thanks. I'll let you know if we need your help.
I got some good stuff.
Any bog ends? Oh yeah, I think she does have some of those. Fishy strap on. Spicy. Sorry, it's quite a bit more defense. Speed. Probably worth a little less, I think. I always keep forgetting about these Curia bombs. You get them from like battles all the time. I forget that I would always kept out.
Come on, wanna buy something?
Oh, yeah, no, weapons.
already. Wanna buy something?
Speed 32, huh? Yeah.
Done already.
Alright, let's go. Upgrade, and we'll go do the trial thing real quick. Telling you, troops, there's more horses. This summer races. Got to get out there and see them once this war's over. Sure, I'm down to watch some races. Me too, especially if there's some money on the line. If there is something about money on the line. Sorry, instructor. Probably seems kind of callous us talking about this when the war is right around the corner. Oh, come on, this ain't that bad. Right, nothing wrong with discussing our hopes for a brighter and hopefully more financially comfortable future. Agreed, I'm not about to stop you. In fact, maybe I'll come along. Use all my winnings to treat you boys to a high-class meal. Now you're talking. It ain't that easy. It takes a keen eye to pick a winner. It'd be interesting to see which of us would win the race. Highest payout. Only one way to find out. Count me in. I'd like to invite you to my hometown, Aragon, after the war is over. Folks aren't wrong when they call it the boonies, but you can't beat our mountain landscapes and the night sky's killer. In fact, Doreen, it'd be my pleasure to show you around. If you get the chance, I'd be happy to take you up on that.
Welcome.
Welcome. Right enough. Got to go fishing for some more U material. Fishing party.
See ya. Welcome.
Shy on the green ones, maybe silicon.
See ya.
Horse race is a blast and all, but I think train trip would be brilliant. Can you imagine taking the Derflinger on the Transcontinental Railroad all the way to the eastern terminus? Fantastic. But none of that could realistically happen if this war business doesn't get sorted out. Alright, I'm a member of the Radiant Wings as well. I gotta give it everything I got.
Have a look-see. See ya.
Getting the race with you guys, I guess it might not be too bad. Hell, it might not be a bad idea to just hit up anyone who might be interested, you know what I mean? You might be onto something there. Training home. Let's give her a go. God dang it. No. Back out. Hit the wrong one. God dang it.
Oh my good lord.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Nope. Wide open. Get him, instructor.
Got it!
It's
Oh,
my
damn, we
turn.
did. I feel like we did quite a bit of damage right there.
Time barrier. Break.
I'm up! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third!
Oh yeah, we can count the big numbers.
Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8, please! Breaking dawn!
It's my turn.
Oh, I should have casted this.
Shatter. Warhammer.
It's my turn. I'll restore you.
Thanks for the help.
God, we haven't detected them yet. Got about dead already.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Nope. Let's get him.
An opening!
I'm going.
Nope. Wide open.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Huh?
I don't think he's gonna make
Nope. Nope. Let's get him.
An opening!
It's my turn. Ha! Yeah.
it. And
There.
yes, right here. Yep.
I'll restore
Thank-
you.
oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
did we win?
That went pretty easy. I am rather shocked you were able to overcome the combination of types 1 and 2, set at the highest level possible. Anyway, here are your rewards. Got all the goodies. Combat against the Slipnir. Some pretty substantial training right there. Beverly, thank you so much. It really is appreciated. Well, there's nothing shocking about lending a hand to the very people who will later be fighting alongside you. In case, I imagine that we can still get some training in before the fighting breaks out midnight. Schwarzer, better roll up those sleeves. Got it. Got it, dude. Buff 17 minutes. Okay. Good old Rocksmith, get me DMCAs. Alright, back to second level. Hey, Reen. Today's a big day. Yeah, it feels like it snuck up on us. I know what you mean. After the Brawl of Erebos appeared, it's been one thing after another. Hard to believe that was only 2 months ago. I hope you managed to get some sleep last night. We're going to need you fresh and ready today. Part of the job. Given the stakes, I couldn't help be a little tense. But yesterday was rather helpful in that regard. What about you, Reen? You and Elliot were out pretty late. Well, I promised to go meet someone. Wow, a late night rendezvous. Way to go, Elliot. Pretty sure I can guess what went on with who, though. No, it's nothing like that. Now I'm really curious as to who it could be. Anyway, let's get back on track. We still have a few hours before the strategy commences. We should use this remaining time to constructively as possible. You're going down on the surface, hit us up if you need anything. Thanks, guys. President Calvert would do that. Oh yeah, Mr. Rocksmith, yeah. He's been sending me DMCAs. Yeah, it had to be meant, right? Do you believe in life after love? Oh, Miyabi's gonna leave us hanging, I guess. What's up in Champa? Hello there, Mo. I know you need scratches. He no longer has power over me. Nostalgia bombed. Oh yeah, good old-fashioned share. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe him and Eustace had a moment. If there's a chance of improving things... Wait, oh, I guess Pateria wasn't there, was she? Wasn't Pateria there? I mean, maybe it worked out the other way. Yeah. Yeah. There's a chance of improving things, even if it's just a little one. I'll do whatever's necessary. We have to let people hear the music piece again. Some oat milk and stuff. I'm doing good. Doing good. Nice chill day. It's been a rainy day. Did laundry, playing games. We're on the final act of the game. So, you know, about 3 more weeks left. Zeno and Leo are helping. There must be something we can do. Seems Estelle, Joshua, and the others are doing what they can to the last minute. We should also do our best on the special ops missions. You know, Pateri, she's quite the character. War is inevitable now, but we can still mitigate it by not allowing it to progress. We've already overcome so much. This time will be no different. Nobody on the decks. Whew. Managed to get everything set up. You seem busy. Something happened? Between the fortress and the Pels, everywhere's just mental. And there was resource shortage because of the upcoming wars makes things worse. I had to pitch in as a merchant and a member of Thor's. I see. You've been helping in getting resources to different areas. Hey, just leave stuff up to me. With our merchant network and Higo's influence, get this sorted out somehow. I'm really glad to have you both on board. I'm counting on you. Hey, what's up, old RPG dude? It will. I've heard good things about Terra Enigma. It's a shame it never came out in the US. I do have a like a repo copy of it. So we will be playing it on OG hardware. Yeah, it probably would be. Because you guys can move this stuff around. It already gets moved around already. No. Looking forward to it. At some point. I hope it's better than Illusion of Gaia. That's all I gotta say. Soul Blazer was awesome. Illusion of Gaia was okay, but it was not as good as Soul Blazer, I don't think. It was made by a company called Quintet, if you don't know. So, I'm going to guess probably. I did not like Secret Evermore, so probably every game I played has been better than that one. All right. Well, you know what? Bravely's second, though. That's probably going to be about another good minute. And maybe it's going to take a minute. You never know. The first Bravely Default took me like 110 hours, I think, to beat.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
It's very good. Yeah, I've heard everybody really likes Terranigma for the most part. It's like a just good action RPG. Why is she Scottish? She is Scottish. Yep. Her and I believe Pablo are as well. You just now realized? Oh, Becky's Scottish, huh? You could never tell with her dialogue because I've been translating it to to like American English. It's kind of hard to read sometimes for me. Like if I talk to her now, you'll notice.
Hope to see you again.
It's not easy. It's not easy getting to everyone, considering how many towns there are in Erebonia. You go help we manage something. Well, that one didn't. Leave it to me. You've got your own things to focus on. This is Final Battle troops. Losing it's not an option. Isn't it? All right. Was there anything else? Oh yeah.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Yeah, you're just I could imagine being that. If you hear it all the time, you don't think anything of it. Yeah, she's very hard. Not very hard, but she's very Scottish. It was very hard for me to like understand what she was saying in text
I'm the
dialogues.
girl with the gun.
Because of the way they were spelling everything. I've gotten used to it now. She's been in. This is the 4th game she's been in, so we're kind of used to it by now.
Hope to see you again.
Good old Becky. Oh yeah, and her whole family was that way, right? If I remember right. As well as Pablo, and was there another person? Yeah, that's what I think I like about the Xenoblade games too. They have a Xenoblade 2 more so. They have Scottish, Welsh, and English accents for the main part of all the games, and then the Blades have English, like American English accents. They did a very good job with those. It's kind of wild. Dragon Quest 9. One of these days I'll play a Dragon Quest game. I have not yet played one. I have quite a few of them though. Kansai? Oh, like a Southern Japanese then, huh? But they use a lot of slang. Australian too. Gotcha. Hey man, that's what you dig him talking about, feeler. Roundhouse kick you around the dang holler. Oh man, I remember going to school here in a southern state, and the English teacher being from not here caused quite the dilemma sometimes. Yeah, correcting everybody when they said round the holler, or fixing to, or all sorts of things not proper apparently. Yeah, ain't a word, man. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Japanese has, like, I guess every language kind of has like a, I don't know how you would say it, like a, like kind of like, I guess the way he put it, like a, something I see they're not the normal dialect for that area. The way they spell words is wild. This is a surprise. It's like a literature club reunion. Oh, we got Tatiana, Dorothy, and Emma here, huh? You're right. It's no mere coincidence. I finally convinced these two to go along with my plan. Dare I even ask? Dorothy wants to publish a literature magazine, and for us to contribute. Yeah, another boy novel. After the war is over, of course. Oh, that's actually a lot more wholesome than I was expecting. It's really an honor that you even think of including me. Don't be so modest, Tatiana. I've read your work. Don't worry, Tatiana. I will guide you through the forest of self-doubt and the plains of true maidenhood. Just believe. Dorothy, thank you so much. I'll do my best. Oh dear. I can only tell you two are going to make a formidable team. That's not all. Having Emma on the staff will be a great boon, naturally, but Tatiana says she can get Ash to contribute some poetry as well. With all of us working together, we'll take Erebonian literature culture to new heights. You're even roping Ash into this? This really is going to be something. Oh yeah. Working on a literary magazine together. I'm really looking forward to it. It's only possible if we defeat the Eventide, though. Today's the moment of truth. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Working on a magazine with graduates from Thor's, I'm not really sure I can convince Ash to help that easily. But I managed to gather up the courage last night. Might be possible if I ask. I can't let my fear control me. I'm going to keep asking until he says yes, no matter how many times it takes. Even if he turns me down, I'll keep trying. I don't know if that's the best idea, but you made some pretty big strides lately, Tatiana. But come on, Rain. You doubting Tatiana? Once Operation Shining Still begins, I'm going to be very busy with my intel work. If I've managed to make it through this, I imagine that I'll grow not only as a person, but as an author as well. Just imagine the story I'll be able to write after being involved in something like that. Oof, I get lightheaded just thinking about it. She seemed almost heroic until the end there. That's just Dorothy, I suppose. I know we can count on her. Got a vent over here, too. What's this? Rex and Monk. I can only think shenanigans. Did we sit in the oh yeah, we did sit in the picture. Yeah. Hey there, Reen. You're just in time. You think you'd listen in too? Oh, is it the radio drama? Oh wait. Does this have something to do with the plan? You know, the only thing better than ground support from Thor's train is ground support from two of them. So I set up a connection with the Arc Royale over in East Erebonia. That way we can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Still. Arc Royale, isn't that where all the other alumni...
I'm the girl with the gun.
Yeah, I almost needed a translator. Where were you in Champa from the other games? I've kind of had to learn what it would be in like English, I guess. But, just pronounce things. If Australians do it really crazy too, like when it puts words out too. And we see that in the in some shows where they're Australian based. They're trying to do subtitles and you're looking at them, they're like, all right, well, you know, not so random. Has it been golf for like the last 2 or 3 times? I feel like it has. Yeah. Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Klein, Courageous 2. Do you copy? Klein, as in the captain of the swimming club? I already joined the intelligence division after graduation, but... That's you, Reen. Ages, wow. Lots happened on our end since then. But we've managed to find our footing again, at any rate. I'm working together with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Arc Rail. Good to hear from you. Looks like the link's working perfectly. Yep, and thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on in the information side of things. We're getting in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks in the plan. This whole operation's about as brittle as glass. We've been making good progress on our preparations for some time now. All that's left to do is roll up our sleeves and finish things up. That's Clara there. Yeah. Belle? Clara too? Hi, Belle. Oh, wow, her hair looks like... Alright, I don't remember her hair looking that sus, but you know. Alright, we're having those two handle the Panzer Soldat maintenance and piloting. Fidelio. I don't see we've got about as good as long as we could possibly get here. I can say the same for our supply chain. You just leave the dining car to me. I'll be coming along as well, so there's no need to worry. Nice to know. We can count on you. We're to lend a hand too. By the way, we'll make sure to divert their attention on land. We spent all this time polishing our skills. After all, can't get a chance to put them on display pass us by. We managed to get ourselves transferred in the same corps. Now we're all Army civilians. Would come and all break their ranks like hoops against the hardened soil. They keep flashing back. Yeah. Friedel, Loggins, Stefan, Lambert, you really made it. Don't forget about us too. We'll take care of things on the surface for you. Those graduates got to stick together after all. We'll back you up with everything we got. Not just very bony, but for the future of the world itself. You can count on us, and we're making it through this together. Casper, Monica, Paula, Colette. Thank you, all of you. We'll leave it all in your guys' hands. Let's do this, everyone. Yeah. That was like the OGs. Afterward, information was exchanged with the Arc Royale. There was graduates, then began carrying out the final preparations for each of their respective operations. The Imperial Chronicle and Crossbell Times just published a special joint issue, hot off the presses. You'd find a copy at any general store. You might want to get one fast. Between you and me, we slipped this one right by the censors. Figure they'll be pulling it off the shelves as soon as they realize. I already got my copy. I guess it's your official response. Hell yeah. I want to show people the pen is really mightier than the sword. But with the curse getting stronger and stronger, I don't know how much good it'll do. That doesn't mean we can stop fighting the good fight. We're in this till the end, Rain. No. No. Oh yeah, drunk purchases. I've done that myself. Quite a lot, actually. Alright, now we should be good and ready to coordinate with the Arc Rail. This many allies, you can make any operation a massive success. Be it Radio Trista, are just going to flip the sensors, the bird, and broadcast anything and everything that might shake people. I hope we can make even a small change. Now, no, I know we can. Just watch, you're about to see the true magic of radio in action. Yeah, that's how I got the TO one earlier. And I pre-ordered the Josh one night after a stream after having a couple too many cocktails. Yeah. If I browse around too long, see some good deals. Yeah, I was going through my I didn't pay very much for it, but yeah, I was going through my company's my reward system that goes through Amazon, so it was a little over $50. I can't complain. I'm surprised how much smaller Tio is compared to Estelle's figure. Feels like it's much smaller. I guess she's just a smaller character, I guess. Hey, Ring, taking a little breather? Yeah, for once, it looks like you two had the same idea. Well, and we thought we should go over the plan one more time. Maybe it's going to be the bridge, mostly to document what happens, but she can help out in a pinch if necessary. I mean, I did go to Thor's. I know my way around a first aid kit. Got observation and comms experience too. Monk and Rex will be also providing support where they can, so that should help as well. Likewise, I'll be doing what I can to make myself useful. This reminds me of when we took on the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. You were on the bridge on our ship then. Man, just think of how we've all grown since then. Wow, has it already been 2 whole years? We really have grown up. Especially since Len's been recharging her batteries with hot nights of steamy passion. Sounds extra grown up to me. Uh-oh. Hanging out with the wind? That's not at all. You're going to give people the wrong idea. In Vivi's defense, it did seem like Len was enjoying Gaius' company last night, but you know... Anyway, pretty soon we're going to have to put this plan into operation. I'd like to reacquaint myself with a few things and check the communications between here and the bridge are running smoothly. Okay, I guess I'll go touch base with Monk and Rex and the others. This operation's on a whole different level than anything we did during the Civil War. It's kind of overwhelming. But our unbeatable twin power will see us through, just like it always has. Right, we're all counting on you. Yeah, it is kind of wild that we live fairly close. We could at some point, but it would require many hours of driving, probably. A couple hours at least. Alright. I think help me just de-stress like teasing Lind. We definitely had a hiccup or two, but actually got the special issue out. Crazy, right? I can't help but feel optimistic. You can always count on me, a fellow Thor student. When Lynn and I joined forces, we're unstoppable. I did have a pretty good time meeting Hooded Squirrel not too long ago. We didn't have any alcohol, but it was a good time though. All right,
let me know what you need.
Maybe thing actually.
Stay healthy.
After everything I've witnessed in the Civil War, I knew I couldn't just stand by and watch these people get hurt. I hope that everything we've been going through has served to make us a little stronger. All the hospital staff have done so much for me. Now it's our turn to protect them. Yep. Be a wonderful night of Jaeger bombs and waking up in an alley somewhere. Oh, we have a vintage thing. Oh, Super Derek. Oh, he lives around the same area too. Did he quit streaming? I don't think I've seen a stream of his for a minute, or less. Twitch is being weird. I do enjoy his YouTube videos. Wow, this is practically a meeting of the 4 great houses. Yeah, we just need Patrick to make it a full set. We got together to go over what we know about our different regions and how the war is likely to affect them, as well as how we ought to proceed should the war drag on that longer than expected. Let's see. I'm really sorry for putting that burden on your collective shoulders. To be fair, these two are already in positions where they have to govern their territory, but I'll accept the apology, sure. Fate of the entire world is in the balance here. Can't afford to leave any chance. The world needs more knights like yesterday. It's a good reminder of what we're fighting for. You're right. We'll definitely make it through this. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember I already had him subscribed to him on YouTube, and then I realized that he streamed on Twitch when I was streaming the Trails games because he was playing them. That's what I thought. I was thinking I haven't seen him play in a long time. Yeah, he does lots of reviews and other things too. Yeah, the hit points. The battle for the future of the world. which most of the world is unaware of, takes place today. And we will win it, Reem. Once I'm done here, I'm going to meet up with George and we'll get things underway. We're working with Roselia and Sharon at this point. Hard to complain about work when the view's that good. I'm going to be giving this my all until I can't give any more. Better do the same, Reem. You count on it. But yeah, Bakusan, yeah, he's on that show too, huh? Their podcast they do. One final special ops missions need to be done. Or wait, our final special ops missions need to be done today. But to collect ourselves and make sure we're ready by noon. Oh, this is probably why we couldn't face the Viscount. We haven't done all the Vantage Master stuff. Oh, wait, it's Pong Party. I've slept quite a bit Pong Party recently. I had a chance to challenge you. Okay, so we can do both. Let me know if you fancy a match instructor. What I know of your Vantage Master skills, I'm sure you're no pushover in Palm Party either. Anyway, I'll play you if you think I'm up to it. Let's go there.
Play with me a little.
Oh God. Seems fine. I don't think we need to have a front one up. I'm just gonna almost had enough to get another one. That medic skill though. You think so? Just she's good. Yeah, she's gonna build her night card up and try to just murder me. I can kind of see that. Hope not. Looks like we're doing pretty good so far though. Way easier than Cassius's fight so far. Okay. Okay, got it right here. Almost.
Actually, we got it here.
Ah, Felicia.
Oh my, you're better than I expected.
Hey, yo.
Dang, I crap load of things, Mer. Click the wrong person, that's fine though. You put all of them in Emma, she might eventually get to 20k. Where everybody else is like almost there. 16,000, so she still has the lowest I think of everybody. Keep up the good work, Yuna. Take care of yourself. Don't be a burden on the others. Sheesh, guys, I'm not a little kid. Oh, and before you go, this is for you. It's my favorite brooch. I want you to have something too. My retro Nishi strap. What? Are you sure you want to give these to me? Well, not forever. You can return them when you get back. You have to come back safe or else. Yes, I will. Thank you both. I'll see you later. I haven't seen you looking so motivated in a while. It's so great she has friends who encourage her like this. The war will be going ahead, but if anyone can stop it, it's the Radiant Wings. Check me to put everything I've been learning these past years to the test. Come to think of it, not even half a year's passed since we first met. But all the turbulent times we've been through together, it feels as if we know each other a lifetime. Anyway, what I wanted to say is, I swear upon the Schleiden family name, and more importantly, as a member of the Radiant Wings, that I'm going to keep on fighting with every ounce of strength I have. Instructor, everyone be strong with it. Do it to one another to make it out of this mess. Sure thing. I seriously owe Jessica and Louise one. If I make it back, I'm gonna have to thank them properly for everything they've done for me. Gotta say, I'm impressed. It's been a while since anyone asked me to make this. It's probably the most bitter dish in my repertoire. Taste takes some time to get used to. Most people, well, they tend to pass out when they try it for the first time. It's healthy and all, but save it for the hardcore survivalists. I'm not frightened. It will help me grow. I'll finish every last bite. Same here. As a son of the Empire, should be picky about his food. Well said. Bring it on, Freddy. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. Brace yourselves to the ultimate gastronomic experience. Made from the most magical ingredients. Is there an extra "the" in there? Is it hurting my head there for a second? All right, made from only the most magical ingredients and laying bitterness on bitterness. Behold, the Freddy Special. Show me your determination to fight your way through to the taste explosion at the end of the tunnel. Exactly what are these three doing? Whatever it is, it looks like they're all prepared to see it through to the bitter end. Oh, Reen, whatever am I supposed to do? Margarita, what are you doing here? That's precisely what I'm trying to determine, Reen. I am torn as which body type I should don today. How can I best serve Operation Shining Steel? It's truly vexing. Oh, can't she really just choose the way she wants to look? I'll simply never decide on my own. I implore you, Reen, as a fellow representative, which form do you think I should take? Why me? You're great the way you are. You know, I think you should stay the way you are. We got a tough battle ahead. You need to be strong and hardy. I recommend using the body type that best accounts for that. Thank you, Reen. You're absolutely right. It's settled then. This is how I'll go to war. There, now I can face our final battle without hesitation. Reen, I know choosing between two forms of heart-stopping beauty is no easy task, but I'm grateful to be able to do so. Hey, just glad I could help. That is kind of weird, but like, what the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Fumes alone are leaving an unpleasant taste in the mouth. Freddy Special is to be feared. Compared to the trials that await us, must be strong. For my poor fathers who's still in Heimdall, and my mother and sister in further leagues. I'm prepared to struggle through any ordeal, no matter how draconian. It's all twisted now because of the Great Twilight. Being a man of the Empire didn't used to mean blindly following orders. I'll do my utmost as a member of the Radiant Wings for the sake of everybody's future. This was on me, instructor. Oh, we got a Freddy specialty. You bring me the ingredients, I can start producing these in mass. Your palate's not used to this kind of flavor. You may end up fainting from overstimulation. Come on, try some. Is this a taste of courage or some sort? Hope you like it. But even though it's one of the best dishes I've whipped up, and I don't say that lightly, it's far from perfection. Got to keep winning, so I don't run dry of ingredients to mix up some new exciting recipes. Good luck to you. I'll be doing everything I can to help out, food or otherwise. Appreciate it, Freddy.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Freddy's specialty. Okay, that's pretty good. 10,000 HP and 75 CP as well. Thick thighs. God dang it. Let's go ahead and buy them all.
Come again. Hey, what can I get you today? Come on, give it a try. You've got good taste.
You need to buy, do some new material farming. Let's buy. Some of these.
Come on, give it a try.
I just can't understand why anyone would want to dive headfirst into war. All it leads to is tragedy. Isn't what sets us humans apart from animals and monsters our ability to grow and learn from our mistakes? Shouldn't matter if you're Erebonian or Calvardian. Let's end this war quickly so we can enjoy a good meal together. Anything on the deck? No. Doing an impromptu performance on the deck? You're lucky to get Valerie all to yourself, Leonora. Right? I get nervous if I get too many people watching me. But I want to try a new phrase I've been working on and get some feedback on it. Sounds like fun. Oh, it is. I'm having a blast. Not just because of the song. Looking at Valerie now, you never think she used to be so distant around people just a few months back. Am I right, instructor? Hey, Leonora? She's right. You've made some really impressive progress. Come to think of it, it's the same with Altina. Maybe you just got a talent for bringing out the best of people, Leonora. No, maybe about it. If you say so. I don't feel like I did anything special, though. We really need to put an end to this dumb war and get back to normal. Can't wait for the Modern Music Club to get back together and start playing shows again. We'll make it happen. To be honest, I'm still a little shy about singing in front of an audience, but I guess I got to get over that sooner or later. And can't wait for this concert. It's going to be a good time. And that's not all. There's a whole ton of stuff I still want us to do together. School was just getting interesting. I'm not going to let any work get in the way of that. I'd like to invite you all to my hometown in Northumbria after this war is over. I never believed I'd be able to think like this. I don't really know how to convey my thoughts, but being to make such lovely friends has brought me so much joy. Oh, the nurse outfit. Maybe they get the whole band together in one. Get Gustav, Pablo. The nurse outfits too. Banging. Oh wait, what's this? Side quest. Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. Instructor Reen. I guess I do. It's just Crow's got this big battle ahead of him, and I'm not sure what I should say. My mind is drawing a blank. It's super frustrating. Stark. I finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking I might be able to repay him for all he's done for me, this happens. I know very well that most people never get chances like this. It's just our time here feels a little too short, you could say. Anyway, I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't bother you with this. Hey now, Stark. You know you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me. Still, now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget about it. I heard that Crow really took you under his wing, taught you to have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, that sort of thing. So if I want to describe your relationship, it's really like a teacher and student dynamic, isn't it? You said you wanted to repay him, so it'd be great just to show your teacher how much his protege has grown. Show him. Oh, I think I know what you mean, Instructor. Now I think about it, I haven't challenged him to a match of anything since we were united. But honestly, any time I've ever won against him has been due to pure luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. The more I think about it, the more it just gnaws at me. Well, here's an idea. Why not channel that frustration into a round of Vantage Masters? I'm sure Crow game. You know, that's not a bad idea. Plus, you have some things I'd like to tell him. Does that mean you're in? Yeah, if he's up for it. I'm ready anytime. Given you're here, I'd appreciate if you observe the match. If you have time, would you mind sticking around and watching? Okay. For Stark, I'll be more than happy. Thank you so much, Instructor. I'll go talk to Crow then. Stark invited Crow to play around, and the showdown between teacher and student was on. Showdown of the decade. Sorry for the suddenness, Crow. Seriously, what's going on? Can't believe as you get right here. What are you playing at, Stark? Yeah, this is to make sure Crow doesn't cheat or something. Whoa. Are you calling a cheater? No, I just actually... Wait, what the hell? You weren't kidding? I'm messing around, you two. It's not often I get to compete against you, so I have a little wager I'd like to place. I was thinking Instructor Reen could be the witness. So that's why I'm here. So what do you want? You remember the set of playing cards I got from you, Crow? The antique ones? I'm thinking of putting them up for grabs if I lose, that is. Oh yeah, I remember that. You been taking good care of them for me? I got those from my grandfather way back then, when, you know. Let's see. That's the set I found and gave back to Stark. They're really precious to him. After he lost them, he searched frantically until I finally returned them. Why now? It's not like they're not important to you anymore, right? That's right. This will set my, this set is still a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see, so Stark's putting up the deck. You're going to demand something that's equal value from me, yeah? Dang, get trolled by the 8-ball. Right, if I win, you have to do what I say, and I mean anything. Well, it's something looking pretty confident. So why not then? Can't give what I don't got, after all. Just don't ask for anything impossible. Oh. I like that emote. Don't stare too hard. You go cross-eyed. Bro, I'm more than aware of your situation. It's fine by me. All right, we got a bet in place, gentlemen. We haven't gotten together since you were a little punk, right? Games, cards, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts too. Your grandfather occasionally taught both of us, remember? You bet I do. So Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you? But about way back when. We don't have all day, so let's get this party started. All right, me, good luck, Crow. All right, I'll be watching over the game then. You played Kingdom Hearts 1? Sexter came in here the other night talking about Kingdom Hearts 1. Get some Kingdom Hearts aficionados in here. Take control of... Oh, we have to play as Stark and defeat Crow? What's his deck look like? Seem bad. With a shadow? I can't even edit or anything.
All right, game on.
Oh god, really high mana cards right at the bat. Well, that didn't really help any. This one. Destroys a card in the enemy's hand. This one. Range character. Did you play them? Did you play all of them? I guess we're eventually going to get to it. I think it's the second game in the queue. Ah, you son of a... That's it, huh? Let them counter without instead of attacking. Yeah, we do. Wow. Still jacking with me. Crap. Freaking that guy with 5 damage. I feel like he's got a pretty good deck. F. Crap, I used all my spokes. Everybody just stopped at the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that they. What did they do the third one? I think I've seen some streams where they almost were like Pixar stuff, something like that. dang, he's gonna kick my dang butt. That's interesting. Crap, I should have put the card down. I keep forgetting what's weak to what, and I wasn't even paying attention. I think we probably can't redo this either, huh? This is probably like a bonus quest, huh? Yeah, get my butt spanked. I must. Yeah, I'm getting my aim is handed to me here. Oh yeah, I enjoyed most of the Final Fantasy games I played. I haven't played as many as a lot of you guys have. I actually like all the newer ones, so I think most people seem like they like the older ones better. I've played 4 out of those. That's it. Wait, I thought I said 3 damage. Video store. Crazy. Yeah, it was good. I played the DS version of it that's on Steam. I know that some of the Tales of games you can do co-op. I remember playing a lot of Secret of Mana co-op with my cousins back in the day. Did the crap out of that one. It was kind of a neat thing when they co-op like that. It's on in every game. Stink on here. Now we're able to get some of these chunky cards out. All right, I think we might be good. I was really worried when I first started. Oh, a barrier. Gross. Go get him here. Oh yeah, suck it, Crow.
Whoa, you wrecked me there.
Wrecked him. Okay, yeah, so if we won, we got bonus AP. If we lost, we probably didn't. That's game then. And it looks like Starks won. I made it through somehow. Damn, I thought I was pretty good at the Vantage Masters. I never even considered the possibility of losing. No excuses. You won fair and square, Stark. Damn, you got really good, kid. Crow, come on. I'm already 17. I'm not a kid anymore. I guess so. So, what do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Crow, I want you to treat Instructor Reen and me to a meal. I was trying to figure out what you wanted. That's no problem. Also, I want to eat and dry. Has to be after the war ends? Nope. When we bring the war to an end. I'll be looking forward to it, Crow. It's, Stark. I thought I made it clear. Shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't you hear, dude? Speak up. Why the hell have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the Crow I know. You always tell me to face up what comes, never give up. Those were your words, Crow. The past 10 years couldn't have changed you or fundamentally. So, are those just some pretty words you've thrown out there for other people? And you just give up when it comes to your own challenges? Hey, Stark. Can't believe I gotta hear this from you. You're right. I know that what I'm asking for is impossible, but it's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. What I want to see is a Crow who never gives in, one who keeps fighting until the very end. Stark thinks. I get what you're saying loud and clear. You're right. I talk the talk, but I wasn't walking. I'll make you that promise soon. Once we end this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in Jirai. You can eat as much as you want. Seriously, you can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Crow. But why am I coming? It's a sacrifice. I don't know what'll happen to me after everything's over either. Maybe Crow's not the only one that gave up. Well, if Crow's serious about making good the promise, I'll follow through too. Thanks. That's right, Instructor. It'll be the three of us in Jirai. Don't you forget it. Yeah, ooh, we got a gym too. And Bunny. And a rating increase. What more could we want? I should start tackling the operation preparations. Thanks for watching our match, Instructor. I really appreciate you took the time. I'm the one that should be thanking you. Odin Gym. What's that? Oh, well, okay. Sacred. There's Silverthorn and Analyze. Strength and Arts. Maybe Ash. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. We'd have press in there, right? Alright, good. We can switch this to this. I have a lot of strength on Ash, I just realized that. It's like, he has, like, I think, more strength than him has arts. Oh well. Okay. Alright, at the bottom level. I haven't talked to everybody yet. Billy and Maltina, so this is where you were. Yep. Enjoying some quality family time as sisters. I suppose I can't deny that label anymore. Absolutely not. Oh, you're finally starting to be more honest with your feelings. I'm so proud of you, Tilly. I may not be able to touch you in astral form, but you still deserve a reward for that. Hug time. You know, if you're ever lonely, I'd be happy to take a nap with you in the break room. Why would I ever want that? They're so much closer now. It's like they're regular sisters. It's heartwarming, really. You know, Milliam, you've adjusted to your new form fairly quickly. It actually seems like you're enjoying it. Well, I could do some pretty cool stuff. I mean, I can fly around even without Lammy and pass through walls and stuff. Oh, that sounds kind of sus. Hey, Elisa. Hey, Tita. Doing some gear maintenance? Yep. We've been comparing operation data from some last minute tweaks. The EXA is actually designed with this sort of work in mind. We never would have been able to get through such. We never would have been able to get such great data without you. Thank you. I'm glad we could help you out. We'll have to thank Tio as well. All right, the Epstein Foundation does a lot of work on our gear development. A lot of people have worked hard to get us this far. It's time to put all that research to good use. There's no better way to show our gratitude. And these gears aren't just weapons of war. They've been developed for functions like disaster prevention in mind as well. We'll show our foes we're serious about building a better world. For the two of you this determined, I feel like there's no way we can lose. Oh, I can't shake this feeling I'm still in a dream. Oh, I feel exactly the same. Feels like last night didn't even happen. Look at us, we're acting like kids. We need to keep things professional. Agreed. Oh dang, they get freaky. Oh, the test because you have all the characters, I guess. Looks like they're going to keep it up right until the end, so I'm going to do the same here. Still, being able to face one of the Pales together with Estelle, Joshua, Rin, and Agate, it's definitely easy to feel brave when you have people like that around you. Meister Mint, you did an admirable job with my maintenance while I was unable to speak. You have my gratitude. You're welcome, Val. It's been fun watching you get so much cooler over time. Likewise. So I'm afraid we must face the facts. This may well be goodbye. But if we succeed in defeating the Ebon Knights, I doubt I will ever be the same afterward. It is likely that my Awakener and I will... Nope. Sorry, Val. Can't let you talk like that. Green's gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine, and you both have to come back. Because you're my friend. Friends don't just leave each other. You're correct. Friends don't just leave each other. I will hold off on my goodbyes. Okay, I had no idea Valimar and Mint talked about this kind of stuff. You heard all that too? Looks like they finished up their last maintenance session. Both come so far. Celine, are you crying? No, it's dusty in here. Yeah, at least we don't need to worry about Valimar anymore. All that's left is the last of your special ops missions. I better not see you slacking on those. Give them your all. If Kim is going to be fighting, then I'll provide support with my order. Thanks. It will be a great help. Yeah, Celine's order is actually pretty good. It's got all tanky stats with speed up. It only costs like 1 BP.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Yeah, we can make more of these. Yeah, we. Oh, 96 U material? What the F? Oh, wow, those are awesome. Well, they take really good gems, though, too, huh? Bonding event, yeah, it's pretty good. I like Celine. Ooh, I like these. You get bonus CP at the beginning of the battle with these. Oh, dang. They cost so much U material. What the F? Oh, wow, that was really good, too. We have a Mars gem. I don't want to get rid of it because it's a good gem, though. Thing, so you have to, like, trade a really awesome gem to get that crap. Oh, yeah, let's trade our remaining U material for these. I need to go fish for some more. I had to spin a lot of those. Better die, actually.
See you later!
Because that mech battle with, Arian Rod was quite wild.
I'm itching to get started.
Can we make those? Wow, what a perfect random one. The Mars gem. Is this something we can craft? Maybe Jingo?
See you later!
I was just thinking about giving Val a good scrub down. We do have a big battle coming up and all, so I think today we'll just get the guy all clean, sparkling, share some hot goss. Val really is the best conversation partner. Oh god, he's down here gossiping with Mint. I'm sure he thinks the same about you. Thanks for all your hard work. No problem. Oh yeah. Oh kitty girls. Yeah, that's what makes the Xenoblade games nice. There's lots of cat girls in it, and they have a whole cat girl race in there. And cat guy too. Well, except the first game, I don't think it does. I don't think Chronicles X either does. As a, I mean, it might. I don't remember. Crow, Professor Schmidt. I'd introduce you two, but I'd imagine you already know each other pretty well thanks to Ordine. What of it? Just as blunt as ever. I went to a lot of trouble to get this data for you. Would it kill you to show a little gratitude? That Draken prototype would never have gotten finished if it was for us. Right, Ordine? You weren't always so adept, Crow. You had no small amount of trouble learning to handle me when I first awakened. Hard as that is to imagine, it does make sense. As I told you before, it's really Franz who deserves the credit for designing these Panzer Soldats. Bringing someone else's project over the finish line really does very little for me. Right now, my interest lies in the link between Divine Knight and Awakener. If we could harness said link, establish that connection with other machines, we could usher in a new era of technological advancement. That's where you come in, Armbrust. I'll be more exciting. I'll be expecting more link data from your attack on the Imperial Fortress. Hold my breath, but if possible, I'd like you to deliver it in person. It's more efficient that way. I'd rather not waste more time having you recover it. I like that too. It's a tall order, Professor. As I said, this is a matter of efficiency, not of sentiment. That's Buju Schwarzer. I need all the data I can get. Alright, I'll do what I can. That's about the nicest exchange I could expect out of Professor Smith. Yeah. Oh, Mio. The part where she was dying in the desert was quite good. Looking for the water. And then you could never forget the freaking Chapter 5's ending cutscene. A freaking hour-long cutscene. I was worried when old Schmidt called for me suddenly. I get the data thing, but damn, I can't really believe they're saying to hand it over directly. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. Once these rivalries are complete, we might find ourselves unable to acquire any more data on the Divine Knights. I'll be expecting more linked data from their attack on the Imperial Fortress. Aside from that, I also have my disciples' final marks on my mind. I will observe things from here as much as I'm able. Yeah, I think that's one of the best cutscenes in all of Xenoblade games that I've played. Honestly. That's everybody. So let's go see what else we can do. We have a ton of stuff to do. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what Monolith can pull off on their next game they're going to come out with. We literally have everywhere. So we're going to spend a lot of time. Let me see if I can find those gems. Place where I can make those gems for those. I could go to Leafs, do some fishing. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what Monolith can pull off in that game. Shop is here. I'm trying to remember where freaking Jingo was. I think we might be able to make some of those with Jingo. But I think we need new material.
Wanna buy something? Come on, wanna buy something?
Oh, it was Mars. So attack 3, strike 3. Okay, so we could make these. We need 24 unit material, and the other one was 96. So we have to make these and come back. Oh man, I don't know if I'm up for all that farming for that. I feel like it'll make our mechs pretty banging though. Reactions. That was one of them. I don't remember what. I don't think there was one for that. This was Fender, right? I'll be in Wolf. Okay, that one doesn't seem too bad, tangy. Sorry. It's the HP one. It was Saphira, right? We have one of those already, I think. Okay, one's chilling in inventory. There's a blue one too. It may be in this one. Some of these are actually fairly easy to get. This one's only 8 material. I don't remember which one that one was.
Done already?
If you've played the other 2 Xenoblade games, and it sort of connects with Xenosaga, you play Xenosaga. That's what Future Connected was. The expansion. It had.
Okay.
It was basically a fan service expansion. But yeah, that would have been cool too. I'm imagining maybe their next game they might go further with that. Where the heck is Stega Mint at? I forgot where she's at. There she is.
I'm itching to get started.
What it does require. Oh, Cornelia, not Mars. Is this one? Amber. Ball. There. This was the Mars one. Oh yeah, this one. This one seems pretty cool actually. Instead of putting the strength in it, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it would have been cool, but they kind of couldn't do it because that would probably would have spoiled maybe what they were going with the next. Because the two planets rejoined at the end, and Noah and Neo went back to the state they were before they split. So they were basically probably kids again, if I remember correctly. But I mean, it would have been. They could have added something else to the other game, but yeah, it was definitely something. Yeah. So in the first game, one of the doctor guys, he finds this thing that conduit, and he does a test on it because Earth's being attacked, and it splits the world into two worlds. So that's where you get Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2. One world for each game. Then even more craziness.
See you later.
Yeah, it's a shame they only stopped at that. They could have added. I mean, it did have a. They could have added some more just quests to the game. They added some pretty decent hero stories. All right, so maybe we go to Leaves and do some fishing. Student instructor Reen and his friends. Ever since that fortress appeared, I've been busy helping the evacuees from Heimdall. There are more people than we expected. The inns are all full. I asked Instructor Makarov, Instructor Mary, and the Celestin for advice. They allowed us to commandeer the school as a temporary measure and set up some cots. That's a relief to hear. I'm just glad we were able to help in some small way. Well, look after the place well. Waiting for your return. Thank you very much, Mayor Haddock. 2 days since the fortress appeared, there are still more people flooding in. I am providing assistance to those who've come on foot or by car, temporarily using the branch campus buildings to house the refugees. Making sure to look after the place properly. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, it looks like. So... yeah, because the branch campus is an area we can go to too. Let's go here first. Might as well grab a bath while we're here.
Just what I needed.
Here. Like it, huh? Mom, why did you come to Leaves? I'm gonna wait it out until fortress is no threat to us. Our house could be flattened by like a pancake. Isn't that a scary thought? Let's stay in this town until with everyone until we know when we're safe. Oh man, yeah, this is like the other chapter when we got every single city available. Now we've got every single city and Crossbell. And there's this the Stargazer area too, huh? And Michelin? We can go back to Michelin? Oh man, this is gonna take a couple days to get through this probably. There's an event up there too. That 6 hours is gonna seem like more than 6 hours by the time we get through it. Okay.
Yeah, we only had 6 hours according to the game. You know, apparently the clocks don't work. Oh, it's you. I've been hearing that you're trying to stop the war. As long as the fortress is still there, the war will probably continue. I doubt anyone could do anything about that, but you're going anyway, aren't you? That's right. We need to put an end to this. So you're determined to do it? I don't think I need to say this, but you can't go in prepared to die. You need to go in prepared to survive. Don't forget, you have people waiting for you to come back. But keep that in mind. Thank you, Rod. The old man Rod. Yeah, we got lots of talking to do, it looks like. Stock up on some issues for at least so we have 2 recipes too that we haven't got. Imagine we get them from something. Some more fishing bait. Some fishing once we talk to everybody here. If you have time, you should go down to the beach at Michelin. Sounds like there's something been discovered that's got the fish world all shaken up. The Fishermen's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club are working together to investigate. Would you mind going too? Oh, there's probably another quest there. Because I think I read this chapter has... You need to do every side quest, from what I remember seeing. Because I was curious about the Lost Arts a few weeks ago. And I looked into it, and we need to have them all. And we need to have all the side quests in this last section of the game. That might be one. Or we could beat the game and then just reload our save and beat it again. But that seems troublesome. Okay, we got this Nosa guy again. Seems like each camp is finally in operation. There's Mil Mirage, which aims to counter the apocalyptic Operation Jormungand, and the ever-hopeful Operation Shining Still. And it looks like everyone involved has their own circumstances to deal with. I'll be an observer for it all, how this war ends, and what fate lies in store for the people of this world. How are you gonna see it, man, if you can't see? It's a shame I'm unable to personally lay eyes on the Imperial Fortress. No matter how you slice it, it seems they've played the final ace up their sleeve. Be watching, huh? Maybe he's not blind after all, he's faking it. We couldn't even get a train ticket, so I thought we'd have to walk the refugee center. But we lucked out and got a ride in an orbital car. Yes, but I can't help worry about your father and Wayne staying behind Heimdall. He's going against the Imperial Defense Force and helping residents flee, right? And Wayne's busy in his own way, dealing with people from Thor's. I'm sure they'll be okay. A soul is tempered by trials overcome, right? That's right. That's our family motto. Your father and Wayne thrive in extreme circumstances. I'm sure they'll be fine. They must be Wayne's mother and sister. Looks like they're really worried. We'll have to make sure the plan succeeds. My husband's helping evacuate the capital as part of his job with the military police. He's the kind of guy that thrives under pressure. So he'll be fine. My brother's going to overcome everything, that indomitable spirit of his, and come back home. He's got to come home. I want to see his hot friend again. His hot friend? Welcome. I'm so sorry, but we're completely booked at the moment. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry to come at a busy time. Did you say you're booked? Yeah, this is a thing in the sky showed up. We got a lot of people hear her run away from the capital. That means there's a lot of people who want to eat. It's rough everywhere. Me and Gina, doing all we can. Things must be tough for you guys too. We need to all do our best until the war's over. Micah, yeah. Wayne's sister, yeah. She sure is. That's probably training right now. Worried about Kane and Braun. Already left for the front lines. It's time to be no time to be mopey. We have to do our best until the war's over. See, I was thinking, I thought I seen some green things. Like, where the heck are they? Upstairs. On the mini map. The atmosphere in Heimdall has been so weird. How can people see a creepy fortress appear in the sky and not think that's weird? Oh, it's the bird guy. Heimdall. Chucky's been saying really disturbing things after listening to the radio. Where did Happy Days go? Squawk. Down with the Republic. Down the Republic. Always on the radio. What's the Republic? Is it tasty? Want to eat? Normal bird things. Aren't you? You. Hair's different, but it is you. Don't you work with Toa? Can't believe it. It's Instructor Reen. We've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run a general store in Heimdall. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's been a while. Did you come here from the capital? You still got her apron on and everything, huh? Yes, we came here after that strange thing appeared in northern skies. So the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should arrive soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. I hope he's okay. He didn't get in trouble with the military or something, right? Kai? And I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. I know. We can collect information in the Imperial Army. Infiltrating the intelligence division's confidential line would be beneficial. It's possible the Vicen Army's intelligence network has found something. It sounds like a job for old man Mac. It's okay. You don't need to concern yourselves with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Toa's doing her best. It's the moment of truth here. Yeah, but I think Toa would want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal now? We can talk to Toa? I would love to. Can we ask that you do that now? Turn them back. Toa's aunt, yeah. Jabba, jabba, jabba. Toa, Martha, and the others confirmed that everyone was safe and doing well. After checking in and wishing each other well, they said goodbye for now. There's supposed to be more refugees from Vesta Street, so I plan to head back there and help. Looks like it'll be a tough day. Glad I got a chance to speak with Toa and all of you. And make sure to come back safely, you hear me? That's for the sake of those waiting for you. We will. Please be careful, too. My mom was from Calvert, so we've had some scary stuff happen this month. Kai and Matthew have done a great job protecting me. I owe them so much. Leave seems pretty okay. It's not scary here. It's wrong for me to just keep being protected without giving anything back, isn't it? I'll see if there's something me and my mom could do when she gets here. I'm worried about my dad, but I made a promise to protect the people special to me. I finally got to see Toa again, too. I can't keep open forever. I'll do everything I can from here. You guys better do the same. I believe in you guys and Toa, too. Don't worry. I promise we'll get through this. Every day, more and more people. Capital are going nuts, and Toa went missing too. And me and Kai are going to fight for justice. We're not going to be overwhelmed. Yesterday, I was looking around and helping out people in trouble. I got to do what I can here, and I got to do what I can here with Kai and Nia. Well. Welcome, Instructor Reen. I want to do what I can to offer relief for those who have fled from Heimdall, so I'm getting some cuddly rabbits. That was the only way I could think that I could be of any use. Alright, I got those cute cookies from Rachel. Maybe I should give her one too. Don't misunderstand. We're just old friends, you know. I didn't say anything. I guess Rachel and Marcus have gotten closer. Well, well, well. Is that Rosine over here? I didn't know you were under leaves, Rosine. I just want to check on the children before things get underway. I might visit Trista after this too. I was worried they'd all be so scared. Seeing the way they've kept up their spirits is incredibly motivating. We have to be victorious, Rain, for the sake of the children, right? The 6 months since I was posted to Leaves, but the fond memories I've made of these children will last me a lifetime. We'll ensure they have a future. It's the very least I can do. Miss Rosine, where have you been? Things have been real crazy since you left. Those kids from Thor's main campus showed up along with tons of the guys from the Imperial Defense Force and... Oh dear. I'm sorry, Tom. Were you scared? No, not me. This is no big deal. Besides, Teddy looks up to me. I can't go getting scared. I've got to show her that everything will be alright. I think Teddy is very lucky to have a big brother like you, Tom. Should you take care of yourself as well? If you're worried about anything, don't bottle it up. You can always come talk to me. Miss Rosine, what's going to happen when the war starts? Is there going to be fighting here? Don't you worry, Teddy. You'll be safe here in Thieves. And even if things do get dangerous, we'll be here to protect you. Well, okay, so long as that, we'll be alright. Mommy's been looking really sad, but now I can tell her she doesn't have to worry anymore. Well... Miss Rosine, Mommy got sick the other day, and I helped take care of her. I worked really hard at it. Wow, that's very grown up of you, Armin. I bet your mom was very happy to have you there with her. Take them kids. Today's the day of the war. We should feel nothing but horror on this day. Yet I find myself happy that Sister Rosine is safe. She also told me about how she's working with you. It seems it's a critical moment for all of you, but please don't do anything rash. Know that even if this is a mission you feel you must accomplish at the cost of your life, a peace built from sacrifice is nothing but an game store. There was almost no time between declaring war and actually going to war. Why does war mean sending real people to sacrifice themselves? It would be so much better if the elites battled it out over a tabletop game. But I know things won't be simple. That simple. I'm an adult after all. All I can do is pray to Adios that there won't be many casualties. Here, probably can't go here, right? There's place. I was completely taken by surprise when that fortress appeared. I almost fell on my bottom. I was that astonished. I think Frankie happened to be nearby. Also, looking up at the fortress, he helped keep me steady. Maybe it's just my mind, but his hand was so strong. He's really going in to be a fine young man. I guess I still have a long way to go myself. I won't let myself be intimidated by the fortress like that again. I'll look at it head on without any fear. What? I just read. But he's got a strong right. my cold cleared right up thanks to Armin. How to get cold heart out of that? Just looking at that. All right. I was a bit worried about my husband, because he was drafted recently, but it seems he's managing all right. Knowing that has put my heart at ease. You know what? Armin's really growing up. Instead of fretting over the future, I'll do what I can right now. There's been a lot of people at the inn who are running from the fortress that appeared. I'm sure it's been tough with Barney gone. Maybe I should help out in the kitchen. Armin should be with Sister Rosine. As soon as he heard she was back, he ran up to see her. But he does adore her. What was it called again? Moving Fortress, right? Can't believe something that big can fly. I gave up people from Heimdall want to flee. Hour from Calvert, I think we were definitely going to lose now. Why are Calvert and Erebony entering the war when the conclusion's so obvious? You know you're going to lose, why even bother fighting? Cheryl, there's no point in us thinking about that complicated stuff. The grown-ups are going to do what they do. Let's just try to stay positive. Get upset, Marcus will only worry. Zach, you rarely say anything worth listening to, but I think you're actually right for once. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. Oh, it's no problem. Anything to help. Okay, let's go say hi to Miss Rosine, and then we can start calling in customers for Lappin. There's a lot of people here from the capital. This has been a great for profits. With all these extra sales, we'll be able to save up for Marcus and Rachel's wedding in no time. I'm not sure about that, but all right. Let's make a competition out of it. First one who pulls in the most customers wins. And the loser has to treat the winner to some candy. What's on? I'll show you what I can really do. Well, well, well. Sabrina, looks like she did everything she could to help from the capital. Apparently they were fleeing the capital because they were afraid of the giant fortress. Many of the residents in Heimdall welcome the fortress. Why can't they see this isn't very normal? This isn't normal. It's so very, very, very wrong. I do find it terrifying that everyone in Heimdall is so obsessed with the war, but I left because I didn't believe that the fortress is an Imperial weapon. Along the way, I discovered others were leaving for the similar reasons. We fit as many people as we could in my car and left for Leeds. Performing good deeds will lift the spirit. A lot of people trying to escape on foot. They had large luggage. My car was quicker than waiting for the train, so I tried to make as many round trips as possible. Coffee tastes even better after you do a good deed. Good deed coffee, huh? I don't know what came over me when I said I'd help. This plan's practically treason, right? Next up with him, he was like, I'm counting on you set the equipment, okay? Guess I'm looking forward to throwing this in the faces of those idiots that want the war to happen, so they'll wake the heck up. I in for a Reg, in for a Selge. Now that I'm here, I might as well just follow Monk. Pretty used to putting up with unreasonable demands anyway. Come this far. You better be grateful. There are a lot of refugees fleeing the capital since the floating fortress appeared there. My husband and I have had their hands full trying to assist them. Frankie and Celestin were helping us out earlier. They just headed towards the branch campus for the strategy conference. I don't know the details of the plan, but I think it may have something to do with you. Why don't you follow them? So there's something up there probably then. Some citizens.
There's a school of...
There! Got a bite. This is promising.
Almost derped it.
I got it. There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper. There. Got a bite.
Oh, it got away.
That's the one we don't need. Big giant one.
Got a bite.
Parts.
Oh, it got away.
There. Got a bite.
I think it is this one. No.
Oh, it got away.
On point with my hitting the button at the right time.
Got a bite.
I think this is the
nice. It's a whopper.
Definition of Whopper is kind of sus, right?
Got a bite.
Ah, crap.
Nice. I got it. There. Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all. There. Got a bite.
Dang it.
Nice. I got it.
Dead gummit.
There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Scorn. Multiple 9s in a row.
I got it.
Just kind of looking to upgrade my gear. We might do a couple of those. Of course, they got the things for the max. You put that off for
Got a
second.
bite. Nice.
Okay.
Well, it's not bad. There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
What does it put us at? It's material. It puts us at 50.
There. Got a bite.
This is really the best place to catch it. there's two things
Got
here that give
away.
you material. So, as long as it's not that really long, we'll be good. They're really, really short, I think.
Got a
the other
bite.
one.
Oh, it got away.
There. Got a bite.
God dang it.
Nice.
Turbo dog it.
Not bad at all. There. Got a bite.
Yeah, I think that was one we wanted to stay away from.
It got away.
There.
Could be wrong. I missed that one.
Got a bite.
Yeah, it's this one, I think.
This is
A little bit,
promising.
a bit bigger than that one. Yeah, these two are like roughly almost the same.
I got it.
I wonder if that fish thing,
There.
the other fish that we don't have yet.
Got a bite.
Ah, farts. Hey, what's up, Inagon?
It got away.
You got away. How you doing?
There.
We're fishing
Got
for
a
Moby
bite.
Dicks. There we
Nice.
go. Trying to get upgrade material.
It's a whopper.
Exciting stuff right here.
Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper. There. Got a bite. Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite. This is promising. I got it. There.
One more.
Got a bite. Oh, it got away. There.
Get 50 head pats. Well, we might not ever even get to it, so.
Nice. Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite.
God dang it.
This is promising.
It's fine.
Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite.
It's arena ASMR going on right now.
This is promising. Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
92 U materials. All right, that's good for now. Now let's go back here and buy some more fishing stuff. Okay. All right, let's go back up there real quick and there was like 2 weapons I wanted to upgrade and just 2. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could do the orb. Oh no, wait. We're 4 shy. Doing that. Okay, well, we can do that.
See you later!
Yeah, 400 each one. You also get some randomly, but
I'm itching to get started!
I need them for upgrades. Yeah. Kind of. Let's see here. What are you looking to do?
Huh? Done alrighty, let's begin!
I think I might make this one. So that was the Mars gym, correct? So, well, actually, hang on. Let's actually stack up on these while we're here. Oh, that's actually expensive. Nice how much some of those were more. I thought they were all one.
See you later!
Alright, so this one's.
I'm itching to get started!
I think this critical one. We have one already.
Done
So we need to make a Mars one. And the other one was. We already have that to make. Just need the 96. It's gonna cost, which is crazy.
Wanna buy something?
No, just need 2 defenses. What was the Mars one again? One attack 3 and 1 strike. We can make that right now, actually. That's a good. That's just a good one anyway. I could probably use it actually. Then I have to make another one. 160 strength and 8% crit rate. I have to go back down there to look at that.
Done already?
Welcome.
Welcome. Have one.
See ya.
Alright, well maybe we'll hang on to that then. God, I hate that these are on 2 separate floors. I have to go back and forth. What was this? Good one again.
I got some good stuff.
It's 4 action 3s.
Done already?
Back that. So let's go back to. Let's do all this East Lemare stuff. An event up here. Oh. Hey everyone. Oh, did you guys come here to take a look? Yeah, we heard about it and we wanted to see for ourselves. This plan requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes. We're actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and intelligence divisions have troops in various locations, and then there's IDF too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. We need the Derflinger and Arc Rail to operate at maximum capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilight's advanced, that alone won't be enough. The fortress and the Pels, we cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped this land. Yeah, the start of the war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 Pels act as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms and channel it back into the fortress. I see. We need to stop Albrecht at all costs. It doesn't change our ultimate purpose. We need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. We'll have to leave this to you all. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. The witches will also be supporting us. The information you've provided will be very useful as well. Do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both Vander and Arcade schools are already working to support the residents. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpiled to send some support packages. It should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. That'd be great, thank you. Yeah, we're finally all coming together. Damn, you guys are scary. If we all work together, we can achieve anything. It's only a few hours until go time. You got all loose ends you need to take care of? Yeah, I'll go do that now. We and the group exchange essential information with their allies from Thor's. They resume their activities with a renewed sense of purpose. We got one character note from there. I also plan on leaving once our strategy is set. Now's the time to help others by utilizing the mindset and techniques of 2 schools of martial arts. Well, they adopted these laptops fairly quick in this game, didn't they? Once the orbital stuff started going crazy. I feel like we did kind of too, like when like touch phone, like touchscreen stuff started happening. Bonkers. All right, Instructor Makarov got in touch with my father last night. We've decided to visit my family and make some proper introductions once this is all over. I know this is probably more than I should probably be more on edge with everything that's at stake, but I can't help being excited. Now I'm even more determined to make this operation a success. Man, it's really messed things up for me this time. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. Maybe that was a push I needed to actually talk to the accountant about me and Mary. Well, my reason not to screw up this operation, I guess. We intend to offer all the powers at our disposal in order to provide you with support. The RMP, Intelligence Division, Imperial Defense Force are as strong as they've ever been. The Lord Patrick and his classmates have grown so much. With all your power combined, there is nothing you can't achieve. I will of course assist however I can to ensure the success of this operation. The first barrier to Operation Shining Steel is how quickly we can clear the Pales, which is why we're going to be working on our plan up until the moment you meet. Just make sure you're all ready. I tried. Our friends from all over are ready to offer their support. I'll take care of organizing them. Be careful out there. I know I'll see your smiling faces again. You can count on it. Thank you, Adele, for everything. I'm using my distribution network to send out support packages. Working hand in hand with Becky's trading network, I can deliver them pretty much anywhere. I'm impressive that you and Becky can do what you can do when you put your heads together. We're lucky that our shops cover different areas, or we'd be in fierce competition. Together, though, we should be able to efficiently gather intel for you from all across the continent. When it comes down to brass tacks, I don't believe there's much chance of this operation being a success. That doesn't mean I won't do everything I can to contribute, but promise me you'll come back safely, won't you? This isn't the last you'll see of us. Take care of yourself too, Hugo. What? Is that Beryl? What the heck she's doing? Wait, what's this? A scenic photo? Imperial defend the Imperial Fortress. It's difficult to know what's going to happen next.
Here's a...
Oh crap, I spammed X so much I didn't even see what it was. Rin and Tita. Doing their Instagram poses. Alright, Beryl, what the F are you doing? I can feel it. I can feel it. Full of faith is stronger than ever. Well, that's sure something. We've reached peak Beryl. So you've all arrived. I've been waiting. Waiting to deliver you unto prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their ends. I look forward to what may come to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. It sounds pretty ominous. You should probably be careful. Okay.
cafeteria. What a coincidence meeting you here. Seems like you're doing quite well. You were from the Macabre, right? Welcome aboard, I guess. We come to give the battle plan the final once over. We have a little time on our hands, so we decided to take a break. In case you're wondering, Rosine has gone to the chapel in Leafs. She said she wanted to check up on the children. You still have a few hours before the operation starts. If you have any unfinished business, I suggest you use that time to finish it. Good advice, thanks. I mean, that's what we're doing. Well then, good luck. May Adios watch over you. Oh dear. Perhaps I use my remaining time wisely too. No regrets. No regrets. Everyone, I heard about Operation Shining Steel. I'm completely on board with it. We're just wondering if there was anything we could do to help. But we can't even use the terminals properly, so we were talking about supporting Celestin and the others while they're in the big meeting. Gina, Frankie, thank you. Just knowing we have your support is pretty great. We're all part of Thor's. We need to work together. Celestin said I'm good at cleaning, so you can leave that to me. Yeah, I'll keep all you well fed. This is all I can do, but I hope it'll be a small comfort to everyone. Please do your best. I'm rooting for you. If you're looking for Celestin's can't even handle this much work. There's no way the Bracer Guild would employ me as a receptionist. Hey, yo. I knew there had to be some more food somewhere because there was 2 that we haven't found yet for the recipes. Filling Thor's lunch, huh? Thinking of making lunch for the people eating in the main campus students. Everyone's so busy, so I'm sure they don't have any time to cook. Head over and help Daisy since she's got her hands full too. Being busy sure makes you want to do your best. Now there's another 2. Oh, beast fleshes.
I got this in the bag.
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Yeah, we are lacking a little bit. I think we could turn some of these. Is this one the one that Adele needed? Like better the normal version? Yeah, I think it's okay. Right.
You have my deepest gratitude.
And the other one was Margarita. We didn't turn them in real quick. Actually, let's look actually at the branch campus. See if there's any. Wasn't there a quest in Nine Hill Keep? We can do that over here. Let's turn this back into Marguerite. She is in the cafeteria on the 2nd floor. Yeah, Turbo 1.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Maybe we will. Let's do some chatting while we're at it. Oh, there's a quest here. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get through this section, huh? Before we can even continue on with the last one, because there's an extra side quest here, which I think may be one we currently have. Look through the quest real quick. No, this is an extra one. Okay. So there's some secret ones. Should we go through this? Rika always smiles when we talk. We're going to the chapel to pray together. Oh, both our dads come home soon. Okay. Nothing like some depressing talk from kids during a war. Esta, I'm sorry for all the pain I've caused. I realized how that family is what I ought to treasure most. I would not realize now that family is what I ought to treasure most. Until now, all I've been interested in is Mira. I didn't prioritize the most important things in my life. Sorry, I've been an idiot. Even if I apologize, it's not going to make up for the pain. Finally get it. Rike's been waiting for you to come. Yeah, Dad, you have to come home. I'm going to study hard, read lots of books, and help you with your work. Thank you, Rike. I hope you let me take care of the daddy stuff when I get back. I have to get going. You didn't realize what's truly precious until it's gone. The one thing this big idiot can do is get back home alive to see the smiles of the face of his wife and son. I'm going to work hard at my studies for when Dad comes home. I'll also find an interesting book to show Lucas. Yeah, I'll choose one that's easy to read. Yeah, looking back, our married life was full of hardships. As a wife and mother, I will wait here for my husband to return. But Diana's General Store's got one. Let's look around town. We'll come back here to that quest. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. Well, nothing to see here, I guess. Okay. Oh, I see they're out here now. Man, how come it took them 3 games to put that thing in where there's no dialogue? That it shows new. Maybe they had heard some complaints. They're like, oh, well, maybe we could put that in. That's such a great feature. Or when there's something new in the area, it actually tells you on the fast travel. Very useful feature. Good thing they added that in the 4th game in the series. Father's been walking around town to check in on us. With Deanna out of town, business, we have to be able to stand on our own 2 feet. She's out of town. I have to do something to help Lucas and my mother-in-law in my husband's absence, now that it's scripted. So, it's somebody else there then. Maybe it's for her. According to the government's announcement, that thing, there's a weapon. I've lived a long time, but I've never seen anything like that before. I wonder how many men from the Empire and Republic are going to get hurt because of that thing. Probably too many. Father, do you think Galley would like the grave I built? Oh yeah, we dunked on him, I think. Oh, I think he will. He'll know just how much he meant to you. That makes me feel better. I want to visit Galley's grave every day so he doesn't feel lonely. I want to be with Galley forever and ever, just like how you're always there for me. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Nikki. Listening to Nikki, I finally realized there wasn't any problem with the way I raised her. I received a message from Heimdall Cathedral. It seems we can expect action on more than just the Eastern Front. I asked that a sister be dispatched for support. There's no harm in being prepared. Father from church is always there for me. And so I want to be there for Gally too. But no matter what happens, we'll be okay. If we stick together, nothing can scare us. There must be some connection between Gally and the folktale of Lake Gala. This phrase, the lake reflects a person's true nature. Gally must represent the unease and fear of those facing war. There's always that weird floating thing, so what's going to happen if everyone gets more anxious? There's no way this ends well. I pray that the war ends quickly so no more people have to suffer. Robert has been conscripted and our food delivery is delayed. I was thinking of closing down the place for a while. But I'd be pathetic if I gave up on something so minor when my son promised he'd come home for more. As one of the only men left in town, I need to stay strong. Alright, let's check out the store. What do they got going on here? Even if it's Diana we're talking about, I'm starting to get a bit worried something's happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was going to drag on, she'd have normally sent a message saying so. Well, given where she went, right? You know, that must be the store owner? Pardon the intrusion, but is something troubling you? Guys, you're the military academy folks who keep coming here? Maybe we should ask them. What do you think? Can't hurt. Won't inconvenience you. I have something I'd like to discuss. You have the time? Yeah, we'd be happy to listen. Try to help what we can. Looks like the store's owner isn't here. Is that what's concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for Crossbow on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday. She didn't. Or did she send a message saying she'd be late? We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she gave us for going to Crossbell was to stock up on Amarika's special honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbell to visit her family. She has family in Crossbell? Yes, we don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and father back in Crossbell. Maybe I should back up a little. To begin with, it seems Diana herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing, though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles. She has used those connections to move to Erebonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it's always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up this shop and has contributed greatly to Pasante's prosperity. She's even given us live-in positions, so we know we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. But right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taken her so long to come back to Crossbow. Let's see. She comes from a noble Lemaire family? Something about that rings a bell. I just had a gut feeling. Anyway, it's very worrisome she hasn't been in contact. Yuno's been talking about how pretty she is. I'm not sure I get the connection yet. Honey. You know where she was intending to stock up on the honey? Yeah, it's a store called Tally's General Store on West Street in Crossbell. Got it. We'll go and see what we can find out for you. You're very kind. We appreciate that. So we're looking for Diana, who's gonna crossbow. Now, if we visit Tally's General Store, we should take Yuna and Randy. Okay. Yuna and Randy. Alright. Does it tell me that in the... And crossbow takes like a whole 2 streams to go through. All right. Where was it at? It's in. It's at. Yeah. What's on Old Lemare Road? Oh, the Rest Lodge. Today's the first day of the war. All our customers have been really on edge. I used to think of this whole conflict as just between Erebony and Coward. That had nothing to do with us North. But I can't help but feel for the people of the Empire. They're being tossed around by forces beyond their control. Just the same as we were. I think I'll listen to the radio once my shift's over. I feel like I have to know how the war turns out, even if I can't do a thing about it. We finally have our chance to strike back at Coward. Can't come fast enough. That's what I say. We'll play them back 100 times. 100 times over what His Majesty suffered. Friend of mine got drafted the other day. I've been thinking about it since. Didn't die. Oh. It's been a big relief knowing the Vander swordsmen are traveling around, helping out wherever they can. Gabrielle and I are going to follow suit and see if there's anything we can do in our own neighborhood. She out there fighting for what she believes in. The very least we can do is keep the place in order for her until she gets back. I heard rumors of that giant pillars have been appearing all over the Empire. It's happening all over again, isn't it? No, it can't be. The Northern Ambrian disaster's been long since over. So, sorry, I lost my cool for a moment. It's fine. This man and his family are from Northumbria, as I recall. Those pillars are different from the Salt Pell, but it's easy to see why they stir up some bad memories. My apologies. I didn't mean to unsettle you all or anything. Adele isn't here right now, so you had to leave an important errand. She'll be back for a while, so I'll be taking care of the place until then. Anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll try to help. War's finally starting this afternoon. Who knows what'll happen from here on? I might never get to see my hometown again. I guess I'll have to concentrate on keeping Bella and Artem safe while Adele's away. And right now that means putting every bit of my heart and soul into keeping this place running. Thing actually. Be upstairs. So there's probably somebody outside. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the Action Chevalier 8 along with everyone else? Good to see you again. That's right, we met at the training hall? You may have already heard. Teus and Orier have been sending up us disciples all over the Empire to help those in need. A lot of people are panicking over the recent appearance of the pills. Be busy trying to calm them down. Not only that, but the railways and roads have been congested lately. Act as escorts for those who want to travel by foot. Just so. Well, glad to know you two are out here helping folks. Yep. You can count on us to keep Erebonian's citizens safe. We swear it in the name of the Vander School. Right then, now we've eaten our fill here at the Rest Lodge. Say we go patrol around the Aragon mines. Sure thing, Van, let's go. In the name of the Vander School, let's help out as many people as possible. Okay, I drew a blank when they first popped up there. Oh wait, we got something good here. Hey, guess what? Adele said she'd let me take these flowers back to my village. I can't wait. We rarely get any flowers around where I live. But I'm gonna work hard to take care of these. One day, I want to grow a whole bunch of them. I bet Ed will grow like that. Oh, so there's water over there? That's so cool. Thanks for telling me, Gabe. What the heck's here? What's the matter? I didn't pay attention. Alright, let's go to this area then. What the heck's going on here? There. Actually have a stable connection to the spirit vein now. All that's left is telepathically match our timing with the others. No need to worry about me. With you Clay standing guard. Just focus on doing your part. The fate of the world rests in your hands after all. We won't let you down. Please be careful, Alder. Yeah, we don't want you pushing yourself too hard. We talked to Noah before we left the village. It seems like she understands what's really going on now. Still, she wouldn't let us go until after she gave us the biggest hug you could imagine and made us promise to come home. When I think of that girl's smile, it feels like there's nothing I can't. This is where we witches make our stand for our children for the future. If it didn't Em and her pals. How's it going, guys? Place Euler. What? Hold on. What are you doing here? What else? We're here to disrupt the spirit veins and open the way forward for you. I'm just tagging along. Euler's the one doing all the work. Just like the other spots where Pels showed up, this place has a lot of spirit veins running through it. As I'm sure you can guess, messing with those huge things is no easy task. We should be able to pry them open just enough for your friends to slip in. Need supplies before we set off? That'd be time to get them. Boiler's a little busy right now, so wait with me. Stitches. Well, I think we're fine. Picture. Hell makes for such a surreal backdrop. Let's take a photo. Santa Rex.
Hey, let me check. Whoa, here's a little something for.
I like how that was specifically said it was Claire in her night outfit. Thanks, Rex. Looking out for us, I guess. Yeah, he was spying. Getting all the mangles in. Get we nab these extra little highways first here, and then we'll come back to doing other things. Let's go to Tide Escape. We'll get the girthy ones tomorrow. The cities. Get all these smaller areas today. I was on guard duty at Depository in Parm, but was suddenly dispatched here. Training is tough and everyone is on the edge close to the battle. We all have to start preparing to welcome the 4th Armored Division 2. I don't even have time to chat. Well, it happens. We suddenly decided the 4th Armored Division will be stationed at the gate. We're moving fast, so we'll be ready to welcome them. But, what's going on with Vibrant today? The war's about to start, so I thought he'd be happy. Instead, he's got a distant look on his face. I'm relieved to see he's coming to his senses, though. Are you Miss Lois, friends? I made a terrible mistake. Are you okay? Something happened? Calm down and tell us. Yes, you see, I received a message from your butler, the Arseed household. You may be aware, but we were informed that Viscount Arseed was still alive. Furthermore, he hasn't given up hope and chose to walk a third path. When I heard this, I finally realized the mistakes I made. He wouldn't have wanted us to seek revenge, but I still hated the Republic. Something must have been terribly wrong with me. Laura and the Viscount wouldn't blame you for that. They're both too kind. I'll try to find some comfort I can contribute to from now on. The curse has been lifted thanks to Viscount Arseed and Klaus. Both Laura and the Viscount must be relieved. Alright, before I forget, it seems one of those pillars also appeared near Lake Abel. Legram? Its properties as a weapon are unknown. Truth be told, we're unsure if it's even a weapon. Let's contact those in Legram so we can learn more. Sons of biscuits. An area fortress and new cylindrical weapons. Let those go against the rules of war or something? Such a large difference in military capabilities, is it even fair to call it war? Isn't it just a one-sided massacre? The Empire's victory is practically assured. Which, as a military man, is something I should be pleased to know. And parties? How many times has it got you arrested? It seems that last night, the 1st and 16th Armored Divisions passed through Hockengate. We received word that they're currently passing through Bose region and the Burl. Only twice? Interesting. By about midday, they'll pass through the capital and we'll probably have reached Zeiss region's Wolfort. Everything has gone to plan so far, but we received a message from Director Fortress not too long ago. It's suddenly being decided the 4th Armored Division will attack the Burl again. 4th is the strongest and most prestigious division, an intriguing strategic decision, to say the least. This means Lieutenant Colonel Elgin's concerns about the movements of the rural army of the Burl are becoming a reality. strange pillar seems to have appeared near St. Arc. I went to take a look at it, but it's really different from a railway cannon or a panzer soldat. I don't think it's a weapon. According to the rumors, the fortress defies common sense. I can't help but be worried. But if it means more soldiers will come home thanks to that thing, I guess it's a necessary evil. No matter how uneasy it makes me, I have to trust in these. It's almost time for war. I have this vague sense of unease that can't seem to shake. Last time I felt this unease was when the orbital shutdown appeared in the burrow. I think ADOS was resolved, even though no one knew why it happened or how it was fixed. I wonder what's causing this time. Allen. Here it says. Hey, you. Damn, looks like you've been spotted. No need to look so worried. General Craig told us about you. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart recently got back from Crossbow too. Certain someone stopped by too. We want to stop by and say hi. Certain someone? Any others accept the invitation and Fortress's command. You got a couple things here. General Zex, I was not aware of your arrival. I saw Mateus last night and then headed here, meeting Neidhart around dawn. I took the opportunity to have a chat with Craig too. Before returning to Juneau. I'm delighted to see you. As well, Neidhart. I had intended to arrive earlier. Excuse my tardiness. As for the business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall and the appearance of those spires? I heard about that already from the government. We've been told they're not matters of military need concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvert. I find it hard to believe. However, many Ereboni and civilian soldiers alike have taken them at their word. The curse of Ereboni is intensifying and spreading even wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Ermagond, which starts today. So it's already time. All the preparations were complete when we passed by earlier. 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions will be mobilized for this. It's been decided that the 4th Armored Division will move to frontline via Liberl. In the event that Liberl tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. The 3rd Armored Division leaves Juneau at noon, moving out to North Ambria. It will cross from Referia, join the Vanguard troops, and invade Calvert. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army and even Remiferian troops if they don't let you pass. Using both trump cards at once, huh? Take any chances with this one. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops to his country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we reach even Calvert's borders. Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, We don't hope the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Class 7, both old and new, our hopes are pinned on you. I trust you knew this was coming. And now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You're the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Thors. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those in need. I'll go beyond my call of duty as a witch to fight the spread of darkness. And I'll do all I can to stop any more tragedies caused by my family's weapons. May you go with Adios' blessing, all of you. There's little left for me to say, Reen. You are the one who must put Osborne's ambition in check. We won't disappoint you, sir. Teus is preparing for the start of the war in Eastern Arabonia. I suspect he's on standby ready to suppress any violent outbursts in the area, together with Warrior. As for our armor division, just stay focused on carrying out Operation Euromond. I want you to fight bravely till the very end. We're making history. Keep that in mind. Now to your mission. It's Fiona is planning a performance. In the face of this curse, we've really been shown the power of music is capable. Despite the situation, she isn't giving up, and she's trying to heal people with music. A father could not be prouder. Of course, the presence of those who've inherited the spirit of the Lionheart Emperor is a source of great pride for Arabonia. I have great expectations of the Radiant Wings in this coming battle. The curse's influence grows stronger upon the Warrant Officer Alum with each passing day. Yet his transfer to a squad at the front lines has already been finalized. If possible, I would ask you to look out for him. Why, hello there. What has you all doddering around here? I guess you do have some time till morning. Just surprised to see you at our old field exercise camp. I didn't think you'd bring her along for the ride. I'm surprised to tag along, Sigan. I may only be an apprentice, but I'll be glad to help any way I can. Besides, I'm concerned about Miss Talier's health. Don't go treating me like I'm some old crone. I'm only 94. That's only young compared to Roselia. You two are right. So many people have come together for this plan. We have to make it a success no matter what. Even under these circumstances, getting to visit the outside world is pretty exciting. And I feel a little bad for Alberio and Nina. They would love to see this. I'll give them a whole rundown later, though. For now, we've all got to concentrate on doing our duty. Judging from the flow of the spirit veins, this is a good spot for the stake. I need to contact Saint so we can coordinate our efforts. Don't worry, we have things well in hand here. I'm sure you'll have plenty of tasks you need to go see to yourselves now.
All right, let's go.
Up in our back seat, Ryder.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Is that? Yeah, it's the Popcat too. I never expected to see it way out here. Green, hi guys. Oh, you're here too, Ash? Thank you. I hear you've been busy, so to speak. Yeah, you know how it is. Never mind that. Is it really alright for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping as close an eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon. Be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. Let's see. Matches up with what Neidhart told me. We've still got a bit of time before then, though. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects to Hamill. I'd feel better if we went as a group. Friends at Crossbow right now, and we're supposed to meet up soon. Ash is already here, but it'd be great if Cheetah could get along too. Russell, little Reaper, huh? Wait, why are you already counting me in? No good hung up on the details. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. Dude, your girlfriend's way too laid back for her own good. That's what I like about her. Honestly, I really would appreciate you coming with us. So Rin's and Crossbill. I wonder how she's doing. Maybe we should bring Tita here. Is that for it? Okay, so we need Tita for this one. Okay. So we have a couple quests where we need certain things. I think I'm going to stop here. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Start from there. Got a lot of side quests too. There was like 3 we had to pick up, and then there was like we already picked up like 3 other ones. All right. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate it. All that fun jazz.